the implementation of projects. He also said that it's an embarrassment and insult of 100 million per year. I must know what I'm talking about. I don't need no help from you. I am saying, just hear me first, man. Hear me first. Rastaman, just behave. I am saying, I didn't call a name. You can't call my name. It was a constituent. It was a Rastaman. But when it started, it was under Dr. Paul Robertson. And those constituents that the mined bauxite from got 2 million per year. Southwest St. Catherine got 1 million over that period, during the period when they got 2 million. It was former member Audley Shaw that increased the amount from 2 to 4. And the amount for considered like mine from 1 to 2. But remember, I was sat in cabinet over these years. He didn't advocate then for serious increase then. But now you find it convenient to ask it now. It's hypocritical. He made some good points in his presentation. But when he talk about the amount, bro, you just come back, that's why you don't understand. It's not a statement, minister, no. It's not a statement, minister. It's not a statement. You just come back, learn a little bit. So I'm saying, Madam Speaker, it's hypocritical for the member to criticize the amount. When he left here, was 2 million. He now comes back and comes back and is now 4 million. He never objected under Dr. Paul Robertson and his cabinet. But you know me tell the truth, Mikhail. You know me tell the truth. So I do disagree with him now. That it could have been increased or can be increased, but never criticize it under his government. So no criticize now.
Oh, that Jezebel in a living color.
The member from Southeast St. Anne.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The bauxite mining community development program. If you ask the people of Southeast St. Anne, that's a contradiction.
Olbus can relieve congestion and pressure to help you and your family breathe again.
Wow.
Constituency, as you've heard from the other members, not only the exploitative nature of mining, but the relationship between the companies and the citizens. There are places where, I tell you, as we speak, the noise, the dust, the roads that are unsafe for the people of the community.
Check-in. Big up everybody who check in back and like and share.
When we talk about a community,
I'm going to eat Macadam case look more. I don't want someone to do with that. I don't want someone to do with Macadam.
People to be better as a result of mining. And that used to be the case because some of the communities in my constituency that were built in the 1970s, the Golden Groves, those communities were built on bauxite. What we're seeing now is that a lot of the communities, once the mining starts in the vicinity even of the communities, they begin to go south. They degrade. So, Madam Speaker, I speak not only for Southeast St. Anne, because I know my neighbor in Southwest has a very similar challenge. But I tell you that the open pits that have been there from The open pits that have been there for many years, they are a risk to not only the farmers, but their livelihood. They don't have the land to use for production. They don't have the safety of moving around. They don't have the safety of the children being able to move freely in these communities because of the risk associated with these open pits. And so, yes, it's a risk to the people, to their health. And of course, the mining companies have tried to explain away why it is that they keep them open. In addition, Madam Speaker, much of the lands of Southeast St. Anne are controlled by or in the hands of mining companies, some of which have not been used, will never be used, but are not being made available for use by the people. And especially...
And the same mining company we not talk about. And them a dig out and left some big crater in Jamaica. That is why down a content in a Manchester out to take over by the seawater, because the people them say the water salt. Over there in content Manchester is because of the backside company dig out these big hole and left them and full them up back. Saying burial and the whole for earthquake and the whole for blasting them are going with and this drilling a aisle. A shake up Jamaica. So most of these big hole, these backside company dig out and left. When you soon see water start bubble up from under the ground and come up. And that happen on a content. Then can't explain it, you know. These are the things what the backside company do to our country and gone. And we not benefit a blood clot. If you're not working at the company, you're not benefit nothing. Then you used to give people money for dust. Then you used to give this and then you used to move people from them used to do some good things, but the real thing when them for do, them not do it. You know much people sick off because of this backside company. Much baby born with sinus and some type of complaint the doctor can't explain. Because of this backside. Looking at content in Manchester, I want to see what I go on. The water keep on rise. How much people house cover. And when they see soldier up on the water top and test it. Because of these backside company and the oil with them star mine, them are drilling oil now, you know. And pump valves, killer valves. I keep it a secret. You hear them not mention nothing about that in our parliament. We need to know about the fucking oil, because them are deal with it right now. This oil spill when you slip on the water, we question everything, fam. Question everything. Question everything. See what them have a recent oil spill. Question everything. The oil drilling is in process right now, but the government now want to tell we. Believe. How we not hear nothing from Darrell Vaz? And see the backside, them a talk about backside again. And just do one survey in Jamaica. And look how much crater these backside company left in our island. And gone. Eh? The amount of sinking hole these backside. Hey.
At this time, when we think about the role of agriculture and the need to increase productivity, I think it's high time that we think of a relationship that is going to be beneficial and truly develop the community.
Carol.
And
am I place now?
Funding that we're talking about, this
am I place, man? I know, man.
Insufficient. Not
insufficient
as a response.
No, man.
And so we should be thinking about what the relationship more.
In my earlier days, Mr. Work with the contract backside company.
Of the companies for use in a
in
developmental
my earlier
way
days.
In the communities. So I would like to ask
when I use a small truck them, I used to work with them when I use a small truck.
Of mining.
The people them working at the company, man.
Is there any cost
father,
analysis
uncle,
done?
auntie,
if so,
cousin, them work at it, man. I know what I want.
Can you commit?
But me know the whole them.
In order that we truly understand
be a big goal.
What this industry is doing to our communities.
You want to go?
In terms of the projects which you speak of, over the past phases,
where
have they been assessed? And similarly,
the main
what effect have they
operation take place where them throw the raw material at Bentline, not Patrick and go
in order for us to really serve the communities and develop them, we need
to know the whole 100, man. I used to working at the company, all part. I used to work at all part,
I get calls
but with contract.
and messages from Taylor Corner, where
back in the days.
the ponds that are set aside for the animals have been filled up.
So I know enough
with
things,
the
but I don't like somebody that tell me what I talk. I know, Carol.
from the mining
Just, you see
areas
me?
into the
We
community.
know where I talk, say.
And their appeal to the mining companies oftentimes falls on deaf ears. And as you heard from my colleague member, sometimes
I'm work
not
with
even
them,
the MP
I'm work with
gets a
contract for
response,
build back
let
the
alone
house them.
members of the community.
So most of the house them
And
I
so
see build in Manchester.
We're able to get it right.
I work on enough
I
of the
think
road
this
them, I
will
work on
work
enough of
to
the
the
house
benefit of
them.
communities, but as it stands
I
right
them
now,
house them I learn trade pan
it is
Carol.
not serving,
Them
it is
house
not
there,
doing justice
where Alpart used
to
to
our
move the people
communities.
them
Thank you.
and build back them house. This time I learn
Thank you,
trade.
member.
My uncle them a contractor, you know.
The member from
So I learn
St.
trade
Elizabeth
amongst
Southwest.
them. Star bill manual. First thing we start bill.
Thank you,
A manual.
Madam Speaker.
Pan
Madam
them
Speaker,
house there.
as
So we
the
talk
matter
bill,
that is
septic
before
tank.
the House
And the thing
directly
just take off.
touches and
Yeah, man.
concerns matters under my portfolio, I thought it important to speak on the motion, especially in relation to the need now for the allocation, as has been said by some members, for the Bauxite Community Development Program to be able to continue. Clearly, Madam Speaker, I have heard the various members who represent mining
Big up yourself,
constituencies,
Carol, man.
and I want to assure them that all of the concerns that they have raised, whether it be in relation to the mining sector in general or in relation to the Bauxite Community Development Program, is something that I will take on board. And I will also
many
commit
places,
to
Carol.
having a meeting
Like, me know
with all
Jamaica
the
upon one
members of
level, you know,
Parliament who
travel.
represent mining communities, so that we can filter out some of these challenges that they
may I make
continue
now?
to have. Because
I
I believe ultimately
more like drywall me deal with now,
we have the
drywall.
same mission and vision for the
Decoration,
most
say if you
part,
want
which
me
is
put
to
in a
ensure
rooftop with
that
drywall
these
and
mining
decorate it for you, me
communities
can do it.
see real benefit from mining
Yeah.
in our country. Madam Speaker, I think it's
Design,
important as
interior,
we
the house
reflect on the
design.
motion. I know it is easy to speak about
So
the
we can
bauxite
design a house
industry
for
as
you.
it is now.
Put on a
And
carpet, put on a
at least
tile.
the member from Southeast St. Anne
Tell me what you want
did
and I
speak
give it.
about the gains
About
that
them
we
really.
have had over the years from the bauxite industry and from our mining sector. And I believe we must not leave that
You can
behind.
draw
Because in
idea and
reality,
show
there are
you.
a
I'm
number
not
of
looking at no book.
communities,
You just
towns
talk to me, I can
that
draw.
were built through
I'm good
our
like that.
bauxite and
Draw
mining
and
industry. A
come
number
and
of
make it come to
schools,
life.
community centers that were built through our bauxite industry. Mandeville as we know it, St. Elizabeth Technical as we know it, Manchester High School as we know it. All of these are legacies from our mining bauxite sector.
Madness you are talking about it, boy.
There are issues.
You want to go
that
to
we
Manchester,
have
look how much people left in a bush
relation
because of
to
Alpart.
the-
What this batty
some
boy
of
I
the
talk about?
environmental
You know how much people
challenges.
maroon
But
because
the
of
reality is
Alpart?
that a number of our
We're not going to benefit
towns,
nothing.
a number of our
What is a boy I know?
families.
You know how much people Alpart rob? Because when them fi build back the people them house, they want to build back some small house give them. Now people have all some big rooms, some 14 by 4, 14 by 16, some big room. And Alpart build back smaller house give them. The only thing is because the house new. I build enough of them house there. Them uncle contract. So Alpart rob the people them. I remember the land where Alpart give back the people them, not too fertile. Because the land where they mine out and them backfill it and they make it there for a while. Until them turn it back in the house. I know the whole of the housing scheme of Alpart build American and most of them. Alpart rob the people them. They not do benefit from Alpart. What about the boy I come talk about? I know the thing, brother. Even Al can too. I know the thing, brother, you talk about. Tell me someone I don't know.
Were employed, have been employed, and have seen real benefit from the mining sector. In fact, even
Yeah, me
as
tell
we
you, you're
speak,
eat man, Carol.
the mining sector still pays the highest average salary
Prudence, you don't know much chat, man. I
workers
fought much
in
chat.
our country. And when we think that mining is no longer important, when our tourism dollars went with COVID-19, it is the mining sector that held up our export earnings and kept us afloat. And I think even as we levy some of the
Because you and the virgin from the World Bank, president, You and him destroy the crop in a barrel. Remember, you and him you been a destroy the, remember, you know one good boy, you know. Remember, because you make the whole of St. Elizabeth crap them done out in a barrel, you know, batty boy. You think when I know, remember, you and the Red Back president a tour the same farming thing when them have a go on in a Manchester. Where you come talk about? Are you and them destroy the farming in your place in a St. Batty boy? You and them destroy the farming in a St. Elizabeth. You think we don't know? We see right through you, brother.
That some of it is justified, that we put it in full context. Even if we speak about one company owing $8 million, that which was subsequently paid, it again speaks to how important that business is for Petroja as an entity of the government. So the reality is that bauxite and mining in general is still important.
Yes, man, Barbara.
That there are some things that have happened in the past that we have to put a stop to. So as Minister of Mining, I have said that the mining companies are to, that the Commissioner of Mines is to take a zero tolerance approach in relation to the rehabilitation of pits, so that there is no new pit added to the backlog, and that we are to start urgently treating with the fees that are to be collected in relation to the backlog and to...
And I said party I did a give a bauxite in the Michael Manley time. You remember? Remember say Siaga did a give a bauxite for free, you know. And Michael Manley can change that, you know. And make Jamaican sauce some out of bauxite, you know. And the bumbuck like dog shit them a talk about bauxite again, because they want give away the bauxite again, you know. And them alone benefit. Remember that Siaga did do. That Siaga did do have this big company mine out the bauxite. And Jamaica not benefit nothing from it. And Michael Manley have to come in and come set it. And this batty boy come chat about backside like them care about backside. Them only want care about themselves. Them Andrew say him want reduce natural resources in Jamaica. Andrew talk out and think mouth say he want reduce natural resources in Jamaica. On demon from hell.
Ensure that the companies treat with the backlog of pits. One company at least has started that process, and we have sent out letters. The commissioner has sent out letters, and that is my clear position. Because unless the pits are repurposed for use in agriculture, and I will speak to that, but they should be filled.
You see, if the government did have sense, Black Beauty and Cara and Prudence, remember, you see the alumina where them send upon the ship, and we shouldn't process the one earth and sell alumina to the world. And we should not do this with self. But because I be a fucking thief coming at the thing and not think about the country in the right way, we shouldn't have this company coming in and mine out. We shouldn't process this thing with self and sell alumina to the world. So these companies come in, come turn trillionaire, billionaire, and come back, come invest in Jamaica out of resources and live like king. Believe no man, we shouldn't sell alumina to the, we shouldn't ship or food, we shouldn't ship ton load aluminum out of the country. We have people come own bauxite company and get bauxite license and them a benefit. You think Jamaican benefit from bauxite? Remember one time them send back these aluminum foil and some come say the expensive in aluminum pot and them something there, you know. And we shouldn't sell these things to the world, because we have, remember, you know, we have the raw material, you know. I invest in these machines, you know, for do the bauxite mining, you know. And make Jamaican work. You know, just imagine the government that own this bauxite, own all of these bauxite company. Wouldn't have nobody in Jamaica a seek for work. Wouldn't have nobody in Jamaica a seek for job, you know. Everybody in Jamaica would have a job for go. So much things to do. Because they have the bauxite mining, like have the department that deal with, to build up the aluminum thing, but if you build up, these people are not ready to run country. These people are thieves, them for go to prison. We should stop the blood clot business with these drunk crowd. Because they not do the right thing. They not do the right. These people are parasite.
In keeping with the legislation. We are also going to be doing a review, have started a review in relation to the specifications for rehabilitation. Because I've heard from enough persons and farmers that when the land is rehabilitated, enough topsoil is not there, so it makes it very difficult. And we plan to come to the House with changes to that regime.
Not non-change.
So I want to assure the members, and again, when we sit and meet, I will
know
take
the whole
some
member,
suggestions to see how in changing that regime, we can come to some.
I know the whole runnings, man. You must come tell me something. I don't know about the backside company.
The comments on the
I know
JBI
everything.
a little unfortunate, right? I do appreciate that they have a balancing act because they do act as the entity that provides scientific research, that provides.
Me have all family. We plant by the grass on the land. So the land I'm talking about, them now put no over topsoil on it. Me used to have family where them go back go plant the grass. They look at running grass so them plant on the property them. Me used to have family do these things. Me have family working at every single department in the backside company. Alpart, Budalco, and Alcan. Believe. I have people who used to plant by the grass on the land. After them backfill it, they have it for a while. Then plant some running grass. Some grass will run like whisk. Some type of running grass. Now people used to plant the grass back on the land. Like I see people go plant cane. Used to have people go plant the grass. But somebody boy don't know what I'm talking about. I tell somebody when I know nothing about this. And the people don't benefit nothing from Alpha. They don't benefit nothing. They used to give the people them one look of money one at a time for dust. So till then stop get it. You know how much people sick off? Just checking at St. Elizabeth. The amount of sick people in St. Elizabeth. By the dust will come from this thing. And the people don't benefit nothing more than their furniture mash up, their house mash up, their zinc mash up. What I'm telling you.
Some level of direction, guidance, especially in relation to the question of reserves for our bauxite industry, while also leading the charge on community development. But I think there is enough work that has been done under this program that people can say that good work has happened.
Labor can never do nothing good with bauxite.
That was rehabilitated.
Andrew Ressa and Siaga.
We now have a model in the world for how you repurpose former bauxite lands, and that model is by establishing greenhouse clusters, which we've done in multiple places, including Blue Mountain, Rose Hill, and Content, all of those in Manchester. And the Content.
So you talk about Content, so you know, say, the crater where the bauxite company left in the Content, and that crater did the water spring up out now. You didn't know that? Like you mentioned Content, me know you must see it on social media. Say the whole of Content so underwater. I'm going to see if you can mention nothing about it because right now it's happening, you know. So I'm going to see if you can mention nothing about it. You mention Content, I'm going to see what else you going to say about Content. Because the people them now know if you live now, you know. Water take over them property and their house, you know. I'm going to see what you're going to say now.
Cluster is so well renowned that when the president of the World Bank visited Jamaica, the first place he went to was to visit the farmers in Content. Because what the JBI has done in Content is to establish a cluster of greenhouses using farm.
All right. These people are our enemy. Where the fuck the World Bank now? I left come a Content. I run greenhouse. We don't have no blood clot greenhouse. We don't have the sunshine. We ancestors don't know no plant nothing in a greenhouse. Because these people want to kill out the traditional farmer, you know. That is why when I used to farmer dead left, right, and center. Only just listen to the news how much farmer them say dead. Farmer dead from this, so. A farmer dead from this, so. Them a kill out the farmer them. Because they want to full up Jamaica with this GMO food. You see this blood clot Melissa, yeah? The amount of make food are coming in the country. The amount of test food are coming in the country. Blood clot, then get the right opportunity to turn the Jamaican them in a guinea pig. In a time when they need assistance. But Marcus Garvey did tell them plant where you eat where you grow. But everybody and them from supermarket and for restaurant and say, oh, I not put my hand on no soil. You know, fuck. Your health is your wealth, you know. Your health is your wealth. Me know a whole heap of rich man, me know a whole heap of trillionaire lie down one side that somebody have to move them and spin them over. Your health is your wealth, brother. No make them chicken, no. And on a trust supermarket and fast food within no life. Say they make one container of chicken float come to Jamaica. It done. Me see how much fish wash up on seashore. It done. You know, can blood clot run joke within a life. You can go on. So next people line up for go and take on a blood clot land. Because we operate like we have no sense.
Farmers who used to farm on that land, probably about 40 farmers. Each now has their own greenhouse. Clearly they use communal.
Greenhouse farming is not the way to go because climate change is a lie. I don't really believe in climate change. I don't know blood clot climate change. The way of living them a change. And I blame it on climate. The way of living them a change. And I don't believe in a climate change because you see because I know the type of technology that these pussy will have and do some things and talk about natural disaster. You can't trust, let me tell you, you can't trust the enemy. You cannot trust the enemy. Analyze and assess everything for yourself. For me, I don't believe in climate change. I believe in regime change. They might be in a way of climate change. They might use this climate change to condition people to live a certain type of way. That is programming. I don't know how to look upon it. Some people could have different views. What may I say is not the gospel enough. I believe what may I say. But me personally, I don't believe in a climate change. In a real life.
Activities to do pruning, things of that nature, and utilize the ponds. Instead of filling the ponds, put in pond liners and then get the water, retain the water, and use that water to drive the greenhouse cluster. One of the things that we want to do in this allocation is to rapidly expand.
The water we broke out in a content.
I heard the member from Southeast St. Anne, both Southeast and Southwest. We have a model now that we can rapidly expand. And just to tell you,
we don't like your real bank, you know.
After Hurricane Beryl, when we went up to that content cluster, they had taken down their
so you know see place, you know see water where take over the land, brother.
They were able to quickly get back up and running. And they were the primary source of sweet peppers, cherry tomatoes in that Christmas season, making a lot of money. And again, because they had the ponds and they had the water. They've also done, under the development, tablets in schools programs. They have rehabilitated schools. One of the things that I said last year, and some of the members would not be here, we want to embark on bigger projects. We have set a target that none of these bauxite communities should be without piped water. And that is one of the things that we want, that none of these bauxite communities should be without piped water. It is a travesty that over the years, these communities have gone without pipe water while...
You know, say most of the scheme of the bauxite company bill don't have no pipe water running night. You know what them have? Them have a catchment tank and an air tank. I'm telling you, I bill a lot of them. No running water. A catchment tank, we connect from the rooftop, and an air tank. Catchment tank and air tank. Check it more, check all of the bauxite out we build in the late 90s, coming at 2000, come straight down. Check all of them. Them have a catchment tank and an air tank. No running water. They call them scheme, but they're not developed. They're not a real proper scheme. But through them one, the backside to the people them land, them have to cut one road in it and build up back some house. Basically that them do. Just cut a road in it and build up back some house. It's not a real proper scheme. No running water, believe. They have a catchment tank and air tank. You don't know one air tank that them have. So These people are our enemy, including the World Bank. I'm not take it back. But when I want no, I don't like these people. These people are demon. The World Bank, these people are demon. And that's the simple truth. We don't like these people. These people come to make our life hard and bring sufferation upon our life. That are for them purpose, to bring sufferation upon our life.
The industry does use a lot of water. So we have a project already in Manchester. It may be in South. I think it is in South. I'll speak to you about it, right? That we're working with the companies to put in the pipes from some of this money to get pipe water into those communities. And what we want to do in all of the areas, identify these communities, and again, tap into the bauxite, tap into the capital development fund. So I say this to say, this 400 million, clearly, is part of our regular drawdown. But I have already, and the minister, I think I can go as far as said, has agreed that we should look at two things. One,
look one flavor William should pay a Grundov. You know Grundov in a cemetery.
400 million may not.
You can't flavor William. Pay a Grundov.
And do a pull
No, no Grundov.
to that.
We know no for no don't know Grundov, you know.
Maybe coming very soon.
But if you don't know Grundov, just look at feel bad Williams.
And additionally, I have said to the minister, and the minister agrees, that for our post-Melissa...
A 5-day breeze me here, you know.
Some allocation should also come.
So, the storm come and mash up the place and the breeze now come and blow down the rest of the structure them.
Pull down some more to help our bauxite communities in that regard. The two more things that I will say quickly. I agree, just in general, that one of the reasons that mining is now with agriculture is to move more of those lands into agriculture, right? And I tell you that we already have the model. Additionally, the member who spoke from Northwest Manchester can
and most of them bauxite land, them not fertile. Most of the bauxite land, them not fertile. So grow now, you have to go to pick and choose the kind of crop to grow upon them. Because they're not fertile. Most of them rich in bauxite land, they're not fertile.
Right, so you will
but the grass alone you can grow on tree, wild tree.
It was something that the member raised the last time, and I had assured him that we will get it done. The last thing I will say is that clearly as we continue to manage, as we continue to look at how do we balance the critical economic impact from mining with the challenges that our communities may have, we're about to unveil a mobile application that will allow members of the community in real time to complain of issues they're having with these companies. Not just bauxite, speak a lot about bauxite, but we do have issues sometimes with sand mining, we do have issues sometimes with limestone mining, and as such, we're going to use the technology, and you will hear more about that. So I rise to support the motion. Clearly, it is critical, as the member has said, it's something that we would have wanted even before. So now that it is before us, I believe, one, that we should move quickly to have the allocation done. Let us have our meeting, and we'll pull you in as we go back to the Ministry of Finance to get some of these bigger projects done, and definitely some post-Melissa recovery. Thank you, Speaker.
Member from St. Catherine Northwest.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. St. Catherine Northwest is the home of the Windalco bauxite plant. And while I heard of the multiplicity of things the bauxite industry may have contributed in its very long history, and none of us in Northwest St. Catherine could claim that there is no benefit to bauxite. It is a chief employer of most persons in Northwest St. Catherine, and as far as the multiplier effect is extensive. However, this bill before us that states $4 million for each MP, I believe, Madam Speaker, is evidence to each constituency, to each bauxite affected constituency. Yes, the amount is. Yes, we know what it is. Yes, we have 100 million. That is 100 million to all, divided among all of them. And to that extent, simple mathematics would suggest that if there is any equity, it's no more than $4 to $5 million per person. To that extent, Madam Speaker, I think it proves that there is no real plan for life after bauxite. It has been indicated that bauxite should have between 10 and 15 years left of effective and efficient production. And we have the history and evidence of life after banana. We have the history and evidence of life after sugarcane. And we see how the suffering had come to those communities that were once dependent for employment and activity. We see in this plan no industry development proposal. We have not seen a life after bauxite plan being put forward for any community. I have not seen it for Northwest St. Catherine, and I am not sure
big up
if
yourself
other
there,
entities
man.
have seen one, but there is no such plan for us to say we are going into this replacement industry. We are going into this replacement activity. And to that extent, it seems as if we are running full speed into the abyss with no plan for
No
the people
fucking plan.
that are currently directly dependent on the bauxite industry. Indeed, indeed, Madam Speaker, we have seen without any conversation the end of what the public call dust money, the contribution to the community due to the nuisance.
Me just talk about it, the dust money.
I see the minister is a little engaged at this point. But this dust money that used to come to the community
Me not just talk about
has
it.
ended with no conversation to the communities.
Me just
where
talk
they would
about
get a
it.
quarterly
Me tell you come tell me something
for
I
the
don't know.
contributions that would come from it. In Northwest St. Catherine, we know that the bauxite industry have robbed us of the river. Multiple slates of pollution coming into the river that has
It's
caused
suspending
for not only
some
the
intelligence sharing with the United
viability
States
of fishing,
because of the
but the recreational activity of swimming have not. Madam Speaker, I'm asking for your protection.
Members, the member is asking you to allow him to speak while on his feet.
Look how she feel a guinea chick. I don't know a guinea chick.
Madam,
Look how Juliet feel a guinea chick.
Madam
Go
Speaker.
ahead, member from St. Catherine West.
Thank you. Madam Speaker, we have been robbed of our rivers.
Of
The
course.
constant pollution has caused for the habit of recreation in our rivers to end because persons have identified the probability of pollution in the river. We have the caustic pollution. We have seen on multiple occasions the fish kills within the same spaces that we have not been able to benefit from. Madam Speaker, we have also seen where a lot of agriculture are not conducive to the space because especially vegetables suffer under the dust created by the bauxite plant. I speak as well for a school called Paliment High School that is in direct proximity to what is called the Mud Lake. And at Paliment, listen, I win by nearly 3,000, so you can talk to me when I get closer. Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker, Paliment High School have reported a multiplicity of reports of breeding problems among their children. And to that extent, we have not seen that level of investment coming from bauxite. Let's give an example, Madam Speaker, of a place with the production of bauxite. We have no clinic in Louidersville of any worth. The clinic in Louidersville falling apart. We have no clinic in Treadways, not falling apart, non-existent, in Treadways. The clinic in Linstead, has been asking for a dressing table to dress wounds that come to that clinic. This is a bauxite community. So with all of the conversations of how great this bauxite is, the limited interface that we have seen suggests to me that the bauxite industry is not playing a satisfactory role in this space. I join my colleague from St. Anne about a hidden problem with the bauxite industry. While it is that many a farmer is robbed of the areas that were mined, the ownership of the bauxite industry of other lands not mined and not being able to be utilized has robbed our communities of economic and housing opportunities because they hold them dear to simply ownership. These are not mined out. You know, the bauxite, leave me alone. Madam Speaker, of course, we want to focus on the rehabilitation of the mined out lands. Of course, we want to find usage of mined out lands. But I say to you, Madam Speaker, that there is no way we could claim that 14, 15, 20 greenhouses could be a legitimate plan of replacement for 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 dependent individuals on that thing. A more extensive development. And while, no, Minister, not criticizing that start. What I'm saying is that I can identify thousands of acres not being mined but under ownership of the bauxite that they have not allowed for usage. And it is creating in some of our constituencies a facilitator of criminal activity.
So important area the man for that touch, you know.
Right?
Big up yourself, Rasta.
And also, through non-utilization. Additionally, no, I lost there by 200 votes. Additionally, Madam Speaker, I join the member from South Manchester about the lack of coordination and facilitation of the bauxite industry towards the people's representatives as member of parliaments in the area. It is not unusual that the bauxite industry would give scholarships.
Why these shit flying and stop their knives and make the man talk?
They gave the scholarships to. That the member of parliament office double dip with those individuals. And regardless of requests, that has never been granted, neither to us nor our request sent to them for that to be done. They give no consideration to the people's representatives. Madam Speaker, the rust of the roofs caused by the dust from the bauxite cannot be replaced by the limited contributions that are being given. If we should give 10 sheets of zinc, 6 pieces a lot, and 2 pounds a nail, that's $52,000. This amount might give 80 individuals a contribution. Any bauxite community, in particular those in the production communities, the caustic is causing extensive damage to roof, extensive damage to crop and extensive damage to furniture. I don't know of the livestock. Madam Speaker, I hope the minister can also imply and indicate to us how much money is currently owed to the Treasury by these bauxite companies. It is our information that quite a bit is still owed to the government by these bauxite companies. And we'll also like to know for how long this has been owed, because this is a key indicator as to why we are not benefiting sufficiently from the bauxite plant. I welcome the statement from the minister that no bauxite entity or constituency community should be without water. I know piped water. I know that Windalco have its own well, for example. And we hope that as a part of its contribution to the community, that Windalco will consider in a more permanent way to provide for that into our constituencies. So we are happy that this is before us, but we are concerned that what is being granted through an institution is not sufficient to plan for life after bauxite, nor to mitigate the negatives, the cost of the negatives that the bauxite industry has created. With that, Madam Speaker, I thank you.
Minister. Madam Speaker, just to answer a few of the questions from the members. The member from Northwest Manchester asked about the various phases, and member, you will recall that in 2020, in that phase, 300 million was allocated, but we were in COVID at the time, 2020, 2021. So there were not too many projects. But when I look at the history of the spend, I see that in 2022, there was an allocation of 268 million. And in 2024, 282. And now in 2025, 400 million. With regards to your $1 billion, the question about $1 billion, I wasn't quite sure what you were referring to, Minister. Was that a question? Okay. And for the member from Southeast St. Anne, you would have gotten some of the answers to your question from the minister. You had asked about the impact of mining on communities, as well as projects, how are they being assessed? And the minister would like for you to know that there is a bauxite community council that sits to consider these projects. So, Madam Speaker, I now move that the motion, notice of which I gave earlier, be approved. Those in favor? Aye. Those against? The ayes have it. Member, State Minister Whittle, could you please proceed?
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker, I now move for the suspension of the standing orders to enable me to take the motion, notice of which I gave earlier.
Those in favor? Aye. Those against? Ayes have it. House Leader. Oh. 1 minute, House Leader, sorry. Mr. Whittle.
Look for Andrew sitting like Alice in a Wonderland.
I ask that the motion be approved.
Oh, those in favor? Aye. Those against? The ayes have it. House Leader. Public business. Hold on, member, 1 minute.
public business, we have one.
No. Public business.
I'm asking if you would allow the member who, in a previous sitting, well, Minister Warmington wishes to debate some of his motions that he... Former Minister Warmington wishes to debate...
Not minister.
Well, Member Warmington wishes to debate some of his motions. We're asking if you would allow him to start his debate. Yes.
That's what I'll make it clearer. You want to cut and go back up there? Close. Huh? Don't bubble business first. It's going to affect you. It's going to affect the election. You will make trouble. And I'm making trouble today. Who says so? Madam Speaker.
Before you commence, member, you are being permitted by the House to only do one motion today, which is the first one on your list of 6 private members' motion. I'm only now advised that it was your wish and hope to do all 6 of them.
Madam Speaker. Just a minute.
No, respectfully.
Standing Order 23 makes it clear that a private member's motion cannot be debated before 6 days after it's published in Standing Order and not beyond 21 days. Today is 21 days for these 6 private members' motion. It will not take me more than 5 minutes to deal with each. It will not take me more than 25 minutes to deal with each. They are not confirmation. 6 of them. You want more than 5 minutes. Per. No, I don't know what you're going to do after that. But 5 minutes per motion is not much. So you can only extend beyond the 21 days with the permission of the member who laid the motions. And the issue is, no. Huh? Not one. The issue is, you will have to convince me of a reason why I should give permission to extend the period beyond 21 days.
Member from St. Catherine Southwest. Member from St. Catherine Southwest, take your seat, please.
Madam Speaker.
Member from St. Catherine Southwest.
All 6 in 50 minutes.
That's not your option, member from St. Member from St. Catherine Southwest, take your seat, please.
One in a John shop. Andrew run out of Parliament. Rascal, Andrew run gone. Andrew, where are you? Andrew back at the Parliament. Hiding. Andrew behind the Parliament. Hiding. Because look like Eval Warmington are going to go out of hand. Andrew run out of the Parliament, Ras. No, this serious. Member from Southwest, take your seat. Yo. Blood, evaluament and stall the parliament to blood clot. Andrew, run out. Eh? Andrew, Andrew,
Madam Speaker, I move for the recommittal of the item statement by ministers.
Those in favor? Those against, the ayes have it.
Madam Speaker, we will have two statements.
look for Alan and Turlang sitting
I
down.
will start by giving a statement on
Like
agriculture.
two women sit down
and
in
then
him,
we will have a statement from the minister with
the
responsibility
rooster.
for.
Look how everyone, look how the boy sit down, Turlang.
Thank you.
Look when he
House
sit down.
Leader, could you please...
He can't sit down straight, he can't sit down like a normal man still, you know.
Minister first,
He can't sit down upright, he have to sit down sideways.
Member from...
He can't sit down straight.
Statement from the Minister of Health.
From how day I watch him in the parliament, and he sit down in his seat, he must always lean to one side.
Minister of Agriculture.
He can't sit down flat.
It should have been circulated.
The host check, please.
All right. So with that said, let us start with the Minister
Member,
of
with your
Health.
permission, the Minister
Yes. Yes, sir.
of Health will commence, and we will identify the documents submitted by the Minister of Agriculture, Fisheries and Mining, and have same circulated immediately. The member from St. Catherine Southwest, please.
Thank you very much.
Juliet run out of the blood clot.
Mr. Speaker, colleagues, the government continues in its national hurricane recovery program, and I wish
Juliet and Andrew run gone to your
the
ass.
House on the impact to the healthcare system and the response that the sector is
Rain, Jamaica, rain go fall at Jamaica, Natalia.
international state.
Because if rain go fall, our bunny and our bunny, you know,
Mr.
our
Speaker,
four ginger
rapid
to them.
infrastructure assessment has revealed that there has been extensive
Can
damage
dirty
to
Del
the
Rai
health
choke.
infrastructure across the island.
And look, rain can piss, not true. Del Rai choke.
Our hurricane
Look like him piss up.
program. Phase 1 of 3 phases is our relief phase that involves the reinstatement of health services in saving lives and the prevention of disease. So the accident and emergency services and all the supporting services in that. Phase 2 will occur over 3 months. Phase 1, will occur over 3 months. Phase 2 of the program has the objective of reestablishing all health services to pre-hurricane levels. And phase 3 is
All the man in Jamaica for vagina for millions. Nobody can beat him.
in our health
Millions in pay for vagina.
lessons learned from Hurricane Melissa.
I wonder if a millions
Speaker, the
get.
lion's share of the impact
Wonder if a gold mine. Millions in pay for vagina.
will come on the screen is in the southern region,
Baby killer.
Southern Regional Health Authority, and the Northern Regional Health Authority and Western Regional Health Authority. These include the parishes
And her husband, you know,
Clarendon, Manchester,
them only put on a show in the public. You never know.
Westmoreland, St. Anne, and
I'm going to show you the girl, man.
That,
The big ginger toe girl, man. I'm going to show you, man.
at some point. Mr.
Look at man take you.
7 hospitals on
When
the
he hear
southern
saying losing
eastern
seat,
belt.
in drop down. Drop down a ground to blood clot. Dirty man take you. Watch him. Then people then blood clot shit, dog shit have come out of parliament.
Shows the path of the hurricane, colleagues, Mr. Speaker, and the most affected areas as outlined in the red and the not so badly affected, but nevertheless affected area in the lighter reddish color as outlined on the map. Seven hospitals on the southern and western belt of the island experienced catastrophic damage to roof and
The map then right in a tough time. The map then right.
These facilities include Black River,
Can dirty currents, yeah. Look at some blood clad harlot.
Trelawney, Cornwall Regional in St. James, Savlamar in Westmoreland, and St. Anne's Bay in St. Anne. Mr. Speaker, one of our specialized facilities, the Bellevue Hospital, also suffered damages during the passage of the hurricane, including roofing systems failure, damage to biomedical equipment, electrical and sanitation, and the stormwater system. Mr. Speaker, based on our assessment, we have been able to establish operations in the St. Anne's Bay Regional Hospital with the exception of the dietary department. Cornwall Regional has lost bed capacity of about 200 beds. Falmouth Hospital lost some 65% of its roof, severe damage to lab and radiology services. Savlamar with 65% damage to roof along with other flooding damages and storm surge.
I'm going to tell you what about the boy you're going to do. You see, most of the things that they never have, you can tell lie now say get damage in a Melissa. The amount of lie this a pussy I got tell for Melissa, left it to God. The amount of about Alfred Daz, dead of in Ras. Because Alfred Daz know what they in the system for one of the day, you know. But this a pussy I got tell, no fly for Melissa. Say Melissa damage where they no damage. But they never have, they might tell lie say Melissa damage so they might forget it now. You know, just wait. Wait.
Black River Hospital has seen the most significant damage, nevertheless, with the hospital being decommissioned in the short term. And of course, the services relocated, including patients which were transferred, some 71 patients.
Now, Andrew said he wants a smart city.
The onslaught of Hurricane Melissa has impacted our efforts at the primary care level also, with more than 100 health centers.
Look on dirty man take you.
4 regional
health centers. I can't wait to see when they handcuff the pan the fucker. Look on him. I can't wait to see when they handcuff put on pan the drunk crow. Look on him.
In those areas.
Look on him.
Speaker, our primary
time a boy long pan the make them go on.
Service as such, the ministry.
The days are numbered.
The mindset that the services are restored in the shortest period of time. To date, our healthcare professionals have aligned themselves to this mission, and already, despite the challenges being faced, and some 7,000 or so health workers have been impacted, 79% of those scheduled to work have turned up for work in the critical primary healthcare services that offer things like maternal and child health, HIV treatment, immunization, and other curative services to be reestablished in these areas. And I want to just pay tribute to our health team, because those who have been impacted have been victims of this, and they have come out nevertheless, despite their own challenges. As part of our overall strategy, Phase 1 requires us to implement 5 components. One is the rapid assessment to all health facilities. Secondly, the repair and mobilization of health infrastructure to restore services. Thirdly, our mass environmental health mitigation actions. And fourth, psychosocial and mental health interventions to the population impacted, both staff and citizens, and our staff welfare action, assessing the impact on our healthcare workers and how we can support them to be back on the front line. I wish to provide a quick update on these components. Mr. Speaker, the Ministry's collaboration with our partners at the Pan American Health Organization and UNICEF, and supported by the National Health Fund, have begun our national assessment, and we have completed some 40% of that program. At the end of the assessment program, we'll be able to provide better estimates on the program of work that will require for the next phase, which is our rehabilitation phase. So that program is ongoing. However, we do have a sense of what we need to restore services, but more will be needed over the course of the other 2 phases to build back stronger, more resilient, and to ensure that the services are maintained and consistently so. Teams from the NHF, as well as support from Doctors Without Borders and PAHO, have begun to develop bills of quantities that will be used to activate the necessary procurement processes, in accordance with the law. And I want to just commend the Pan American Health Organization. They have been part of a team that I have established to provide a benchmark, best practices approach to this very difficult and impactful storm. We have never experienced a Category 5 hurricane. They clearly have experience, and they have been a critical part of the advisory team, as well as a broader team that we have established to support the health build-back. The 5 hospitals in west and southern regions, of those 5, I'm pleased to announce that Cornwall Regional Hospital has been provided with JPS services. And, you know, I saw a coverage yesterday on the state of Cornwall Regional, which painted a very gloomy picture. It's not where it ought to be, but I must say that Cornwall Regional has come a long way since the hurricane. We have already started to restore roofing on the building. In at least, I think up to 50% of roof loss has been recovered with the work of contractors supported by Doctors Without Borders. We have water that is now more consistent. We have an NWC officer based at Cornwall, and even though it's challenging, and the reference to an unfortunate death and patients be treated beside that particular deceased is unfortunate, and we regret it, but it took place in the accident and emergency ward where these things occur from time to time, where patients are being treated and a deceased is there until the final rites are read and they are removed to the morgue. So while it is unfortunate and not something we want to do, it is something that happens from time to time, whether there's a hurricane or not, just for clarity. Mr. Speaker, water supply has been provided to Cornwall and Falmouth. However, there are still some challenges as outlined, and so we're working with NWC in terms of trucking and storage. We also want to thank the donor community with 3 field hospitals, Mr. Speaker, another very important response to the hurricane. You would have seen that within a week, a field hospital was established in Black River to take off the load that was created based on the decommissioning of the Black River Hospital. And that is almost record deployment, Mr. Speaker, which I want to thank Samaritans first, but also the support of the government, of course, who negotiated and coordinated the quick the deployment of that facility, and also the JDF and others who have been part of this process. I went there up to Sunday evening at night, and it is functioning well with the team, both local team and the NGOs team. And I believe the people of Black River and St. Elizabeth can be assured of health services should anything occur, particularly emergency cases at that field hospital in Black River beside the Black River High School. There are 2 other field hospitals that are being established, and as we speak, the field hospital at the Falmouth Hospital is now commissioned and in service. A similar hospital, this one established by the Spanish government in conjunction with the government of Jamaica. And I want to commend the people of Spain for this. This is a major addition, and I just want to say that these field hospitals are not tents. They may be positioned as such, but they are full-fledged hospitals with operating theaters, pharmacy, blood bank, inpatient care, accident and emergency wards, and the facilities for those who are serving the patients in those field hospitals. They have their own kitchen, desalination plant for water. It's a full self-contained facility which provides
I never know Jamaica did so long around the world.
People on the ground. And I really want to just say thanks to the team who have brought them in and established them. There's a third that is coming this week. We expect it on the island about Thursday. That one will be deployed at the Savlamar Hospital.
What is the
compound.
agenda?
Similarly, it will carry the features that these other 2 carry and will offer critical support to the people of Westmoreland and even beyond Westmoreland with a full team, which basically means that we are creating functionality to the people on the ground who need it, while we build back the institutions that have been damaged. And I want to commend all those who have been involved in that process.
Sorry for them.
Of the 3 field hospitals, we will have an extra 150
pressure,
beds,
Diamond Creek, so
Mr. Speaker,
when the pressure turn up,
support
might
the
be
people on
them
the
way
ground.
come to their senses.
House Leader.
Mr. Speaker, we ask for sufficient time for the member to complete his presentation.
The request is on the floor for sufficient time to the minister for him to complete his presentation. Those in favor? Those against, the ayes have it. Member, you may continue.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, 9 primary care support facilities have been these are similar to field hospitals, but they are health centers. We call them Tier 1 health facilities, the field hospitals being Tier 2. 9 of these have been deployed across the parishes to improve primary care services, as Mr. Speaker. In other words, where health centers have been very badly damaged, we have either had to find a replacement location or we have deployed a temporary structure which would then substitute for providing primary care in the field. We did one in Black River, and I was with the member from Eastern Westmoreland, and we did another in White House. And we will do a few others across the country, Mr. Speaker, again to provide community care, because primary care is going to be a critical part of managing in the aftermath of the storm. We have, in collaboration with our partners, it is our target to ensure that all Type 5, 4, and 3 health centers are providing basic services, and we're setting ourselves a target of the 21st of November. So essentially what we have done is map the health centers in the parishes. The temporary rehabilitation may involve a tarpaulin just to keep the elements out and to restore the staff or at least some basic services in these areas. Where those services don't exist, however, we provide a mobile unit to go into those communities, and that includes doctors, but also a mobile pharmacy. And in that regard, I want to just recognize the National Health Fund, which is an agency of the ministry. We have already established a mobile pharmacy to serve communities where persons can't or are not coming out because they have no health centers to visit. We have already gone into communities like Cambridge, Petersfield, Oxford, Spice Grove, Newmarket, Maroontown, Little London, Darliston, Ramblan, Grange Hill. Some 285 prescriptions have been filled to date across these communities using the mobile service. And we have also been dispensing medications like allergy medication, pain medication for pain, fever, cuts, bruises. So what we have tried to do, Mr. Speaker, in the immediate aftermath is to provide mobility of the health services to communities. Now, do we need to do more? We are ramping up to do more to ensure that more is provided. As it relates to vector control, we are seeing, fortunately, prior to the storm, we saw a reduction in our dengue cases below normal threshold. I want to advise, however, that within 2 to 3 weeks, post the hurricane, we believe we will see an increase in the population of various types of mosquitoes for obvious reasons, and therefore the risk of the dengue virus spreading. We're saying this because the Aedes aegypti mosquito, we expect the population of that particular vector to expand. To deal with this, Mr. Speaker, we are deploying more vector workers throughout the country, but particularly to the impacted areas, some 700 temporary vector workers, in addition to our permanent workers are being engaged. That process has commenced, and what we will see is a stepped up level of activity in terms of fogging. In fact, the ministry will continue its program of oiling of stagnant water in over 150 communities that have been targeted for this week.
Yeah, the stagnant water tough to. The stagnant in our healthcare, going like stagnant water for true.
ULV machines and other fogging equipment have been increased to support UNICEF, which is involved, UNICEF, and over 10,000 natural tablets and other vector control paraphernalia being distributed to regions. An additional 80 thermal foggers and 40,000 drum covers will be procured over the next 2 weeks. So there is a comprehensive program around vector management in anticipation of the mosquito population expanding, particularly where persons don't have electricity, they can't fan them away, they have to keep windows open, doors open. We understand that it's going to be a real challenge, and we just want to encourage those who can buy repellent and to provide some sort of self-protection so to do, but the government is very much aware of this and will be in the field giving support. In terms of water and food safety, with the support of UNICEF, Mr. Speaker, the ministry has developed a health, nutrition, water, sanitation, and hygiene plan called a WASH plan. The plan involves several components supporting the provision of primary and secondary care services for pregnant and lactating women and infants, including provision of medical supplies and immunization support, prevention of mosquito-borne illnesses, mental health and psychosocial support interventions, and risk communication and community engagement interventions. So there is a plan called WASH, the acronym, to address the concerns that I've outlined. Food safety is one of the 5 priority areas targeted by the ministry, which means an assessment of critical establishments such as large food manufacturing facilities, warehouses, cold storage, high-risk establishments such as abattoirs, butcheries, poultry farms, markets, supermarkets, restaurants, food and milk processing plants being targeted. Mr. Speaker, as of November 9, 2025, approximately 5,052 food handling establishments were assessed post the hurricane, with some 2,794, or 55%, being satisfactory, with which 100 were cited for violation. 5,661 kilograms of food was condemned. It's a very difficult decision, Mr. Speaker, colleagues, to those who clearly would have invested in their food or their establishment and are being told by the public health inspectors that you need to discard. The absolute reality is that if storage is not proper, then it poses a risk to the population, and in the interest of health, we have to take action. So I crave the indulgence of those who may be impacted negatively, but it is a reality, and the risk could be far greater in terms of the negative side than to take the risk of consuming spoiled food. Additionally, large farms and food processing farms were visited, and we continue to monitor to ensure safe food to the population, because foodborne diseases can be a major factor in the immediate aftermath of this kind of storm. In terms of water safety, we are working with our local and international partners, including PAHO, UNICEF, Red Cross, and a consortium of disaster agencies have commenced a strategic water safety intervention to manage risk associated with the passage of the storm. The interventions include supplemental portable water supply to benefit NWC distribution networks, and we have established that in Lucy, in a number of areas actually, working with those teams. Water treatment systems being placed to support impacted hospitals, and we are installing some systems to provide support for the hospitals, but we also need to do more in terms of the health centers, not just for the health centers, but in conjunction with our colleagues and other partner agencies, the communities where residents reside and have unreliable access to water.
Man, take you across the bad road in a parliament. Look for him, man, currency attack. Look for the bad road in Marcus. Just look for him out.
In addition, water safety assessment of primary healthcare facilities that were damaged, of which 5 healthcare facilities assessed.
Blood clot, you see him out.
Smart healthcare facility model. We are now replacing those water facilities. What we want to do, Mr. Speaker and colleagues, in every health center, we have 325. We want to ensure that there is electricity generating capacity. Most already have a generator, so we're doing inspections, water storage, adequate water storage, and a reliable source of water, which is critical to treatment and to care. And then, of course, that the staff and the basic equipment are in place. Even if we have to put a tarpaulin over the roof for the time being, the critical thing is that the service is available. I want to turn to mental health and psychosocial support. We understand that the hurricane has induced mental health strain on our population. And I've been out there and I've spoken to persons, and, you know, it is really tragic that there are persons who are just at a loss as to what to do, having seen their homes
deep in a conversation.
Just collapse around them.
Man, take you now watch, you know.
Possession. It really is a sad sight. It makes you, you know, I saw the member from Eastern Westmoreland speak last week, and I must tell you, it was touching. And I know you're not a man to emotions.
Look at the ramp post, you know, look out that space.
Routine, right?
Look at the ramp post. They'll write you know, the ramp post. Look for them and look out that space.
You were crying too? The member from Western Westmoreland, he said he was crying too. I think he wants a mobile pharmacy also. We'll give you one, don't worry. No, but seriously though, I saw the member speak last week, and you know, and I'm saying this for my own personal self too. You know, there's humanity in all of us. No matter how bold and brave we put out a strong
I don't think so tough, Tan. I better come now with human psychology.
We feel
much baby dead and I feel your hand. What the fuck you can tell you now?
Emotional that to see the people that you represent not having the basic or losing it, what they have. And when they work hard for it too, it's even worse. And
Delroy Chuck a smile. It's sweet Delroy Chuck. The people them separation sweet the drunk bro.
They need support.
Hey.
And a big part of our outreach is going to have to be to listen,
no, say my last word. I'm going to keep
sympathize, to give advice, to give support. Even the basic material possession, the food that we provide in the short term, is not enough to compensate for persons' personal possession that they have lost. And I think if there is ever a time that this parliament needs to unite,
slave master and slave catcher,
and show common
just squeeze up on neck and choke your blood,
it is
clot,
around
your tongue long
giving
out.
support to those Jamaicans who have suffered in this time of significant grief. And I see the trips going into the affected areas. I just want to say, as Minister of Health, while you carry the food packages,
I keep rape man secret in the back of boy, they'll write
talk to people a little bit, spend a little time with them and encourage them. And
you
give them hope,
friend, you rapist friend them.
That's all we can give at this point while we work to make things better. And it will get better. So the mental health and psychosocial support rapid needs assessment have been completed in the 4 regional health authorities. Psychosocial support to healthcare workers who have been affected. There are many of the workers on the front line who have been. The plan is for further in-person support and virtually through Jamaica Psychological Association and Jamaica Psychiatric Association. At the same time, PAHO is providing technical support through a visiting mental health and psychosocial support expert who is assisting the mental health and substance abuse unit in coordinating this kind of response in communities. Essentially what we're going to do between the public health workers, the community health aid, the vector workers, and the mental health teams, we are essentially sensitizing that army of about 3,000 healthcare workers. When they go in the field, it's not just about vector control or food spoilage and inspection. It's also about showing some understanding for those who have been impacted, who they will have to come in contact with, and showing the empathy and support to them. That alone means something, and we want to encourage that. Beyond that, it is to elevate the concerns to the experts once there's a need so to do. So it's about listening, observing, and reporting back in the first instance. In terms of shelter surveillance, on November 9, 2025, the Ministry of Health and Wellness conducted a surveillance on 107 shelters. At the time, it was hosting some 1,320 persons. Our support includes the provision of primary healthcare services, especially to the most vulnerable,
When you see
which are
Diane
our
Simmet,
pregnant and lactating
look over when you
mothers,
see Diane
children,
Simmet in a
and
parliament,
the
sit down.
elderly. Our intervention
Look on
has
Diane
resulted in the
Simmet.
provision of critical support in the form of food
That little
safety,
girl who got immaculate.
water safety, mental and
Diane Simmet,
psychosocial
they sit down in a
support, as well as
parliament.
providing the Ministry of Local Government and Community
Diane
Development
Simmet and
with
raper.
advice on the strengthening of infection prevention
And say them are
and
extort
control
him, the
interventions
raper.
within the shelter
So the
space.
girl want extort
Ministry of
him.
Health so
And
far
Diane
received
Simmet sit down there.
unusual reports of outbreak of diseases in the wake of Hurricane Melissa. Surveillance team within the public health system have been actively monitoring health trends with special attention to waterborne and vector-borne illnesses that often emerge after such weather patterns. Just want to pause quickly to say, Mr. Speaker, you know, in these instances, and we have seen them before, everybody has become an expert. And it's easy for us to hold on to rumors, people giving their best advice when that advice is suboptimal because they don't have the knowledge. And then everybody grabs it and runs with it. And I've seen on social media, for example, talk about disease being, you know, different types of major outbreaks in different parts. The Ministry of Health is the authority on the challenge, and we will report if there's an area of concern.
Because body boy, you know about medicine.
Must be questioned.
You're a medical doctor.
Because that just
I'm just a blood clot shit bag. You're a doctor. You know nothing about medicine.
Or just commerce generally.
You don't know nothing.
The ministry continues to urge
somebody will tell you that you can read it. Move your blood clot. You can't tell me nothing off your head. You don't know a fuck. Somebody have to write that gear. Who have knowledge about the field. Go and find your son, go and shit and go. You know nothing about medicine.
Ministry of Health and Wellness, of course, we empathize with our hard frontline workers and support staff. 7,000.
They'll write Chuck, make a crutch him. Through and beard, you know.
And we are.
And through the neck, it's in the piece up around your neck. Like he must sweat and he start crutch him. Because he not beard, you know. Look on him. And easy. Look on him.
Rightfully so.
And somebody waiting to put some cold water.
They also put out a release in the public space about their doctors, their members. And, you know, I have no issues with that because I think that's their job to represent
that means in a prudence.
members. But there are
then take the sufferation for joke.
Who are not doctors.
Then take the people them sufferation for a joke.
And indeed, outside of the health system, civil servants, policemen, teachers, all of whom are victims once they were in that corridor. And we have to recognize this. Now, that's why the government, through the Most Honorable Prime Minister, announced a number of measures to give support, and I'm sure he will, and others will say more on the specifics of that support. What we are doing in health, we are providing on-site access to necessities like food, bottled water, hygiene, kits, and bedding for staff who may be stranded or unable to go home. And that process is in train. We are arranging transportation for staff to get to and from the hospital, especially if personal vehicles are damaged or gas stations are closed. We're offering flexibility with work schedules so employees have time to deal with personal loss, repair homes, or take mental health breaks. And this is important. A lot of the missions that come are deployed in a manner to give staff a break so that they can tend to the personal challenges that they have. And that's very important. And we are enforcing sufficient rest periods and providing dedicated break areas for staff to recover from the demanding physical and emotional toll, as well as providing that level of psychosocial support where needed. It's not a perfect response, and it is emerging and evolving to get to an optimal level, but that's the plan as of now. In addition to that, we're assessing the extent of the damage by staff members, categorizing the damages, and we will make an attempt to support how they receive benefits under the wider government program that has been announced. So the NHD housing program that the Prime Minister announced of 3.5 million. We want to know how many of our members lost their roofs and what we could do to make some representation for them to benefit on the programs of that kind. And there are other programs. So we do have a plan for our staff as we thank them for their work. Mr. Speaker, in times of adversity, The healthcare team has always shown resilience, and this opportunity has been no different. Many have really lost everything, really, and risen to the occasion nevertheless. And I want to say a big thank you to them on behalf of the Jamaican people and those persons that they are serving. We are strong believers in partnership as I close, and I want to use the opportunity to thank the many collaborators.
Mike.
The other UN bodies, but bilateral partners, Spain, the US, China, so many others, and the NGO community who have really brought in professionals who we have vetted and created a forum for them to be guided under one umbrella of coordination and who have been doing a good job so far. We do expect that ultimately we have to stand on our own, and the cycle of this type of support is not permanent, and so the intention is to move quickly with the assessment and the build back so that Jamaica can have a better and more resilient health system, and Jamaicans will benefit from this. We will keep you informed, colleagues and those in the country, Mr. Speaker, as we seek to build on what we have started. Thank you very much.
All right, my boss. Here we have
Member from St. Catherine Southeastern. You are the spokesperson on health. You have the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I address this noble House today in response to the Honourable Minister's statement, not to critique or engage in rebuttal, but to recognize, first of all, the hard work of the team at the Ministry of Health and the regional health authorities during this once-in-700-year event, and to augment the call for unity, empathy, and commitment to the amelioration of the conditions of our brothers and sisters most impacted by Hurricane Melissa. The hurricane has caused untold damage, and debates continue as to the adequacy of our disaster preparedness. History has taught us that plague follows natural disasters. We cannot fully prepare for a natural disaster, but we have the window of opportunity today to prepare for and possibly avert a public health disaster in the upcoming months. Dysentery, dengue, pneumonia, leptospirosis, and typhoid are already here in Jamaica. Malaria, yellow fever, and cholera are possible where people are living under tarpaulins, drinking river water, and practicing open defecation. In the midst of our cleanup and rebuilding efforts, be mindful that every action has a collateral benefit of preventing further loss of lives. We have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to fix not just health care, but the social determinants of health. But to do so, we must do it as one people, together. Everyone must help. Everyone must be allowed to help. And hegemony over decisions, donations, and deeds has no place in Jamaica today.
See the rig up yourself.
Mr. Speaker, let us not be fooled by well wishes and token support. We must fix ourselves. Our former colonial master,
I know, man, I'm going to check it back and look
just
good.
over £2 million, or 0.01% of aid to Ukraine, a region to which it has zero historical ties, save for the Crimean War. During said war, it was Jamaica who sent tangible aid to their forces through Mary C. Cole. Whereas we appreciate every ounce of aid, especially from the thousands sending their widow's mite, but the aid from those who can afford to solve our problems is simply not enough to ward off an impending disaster. Again, we must fix ourselves together. We will be required to go above and beyond the call of duty to build back better than before, to build back stronger. Healthcare workers have lost their homes and possessions and are still required to be frontline workers while suffering from shell shock. They must be prioritized for any relief and reconstruction. I recognize the minister's approach for that, and I am fully behind that suggestion. I will go further, though, by saying that homeless healthcare workers must be housed as soon as possible, so they do not have to worry about where they will shower and sleep while providing empathetic care. Public health must be a priority in order to stave off potential outbreaks. Potable water and proper sanitation cannot continue to be luxuries in disaster-hit areas. If what obtains cannot be addressed post-haste, then we must evacuate the affected from the petri dishes they once called homes. Healthcare workers alone cannot shoulder the burden of distributing crucial public education, hygienic kits, and water treatment tablets. We must engage the church, we must engage the justices of the peace, and community-based organizations, and we must engage the constituencies, machineries.
House Leader.
Desmond McKenzie have an crocus bag suit. Look on Desmond McKenzie in a crocus bag suit. Look on him. See I got look a bitch.
We ask that it be extended for 5 minutes to allow it to complete.
The request is on the floor. Those in favor?
Aye.
Those against, the ayes have it.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Andrew run out of Parliament gone. This is what I pay him for do. In a time like this, I just press brief in the pussy one do. When if you sit down and do a business now, him and him blood clot, all that girl come out of the Parliament and gone.
Identify and reach those who cannot access health care.
Can't run but you can't hide pussy.
Information and resources.
Can't run but you can't hide.
Public education on water treatment, proper hygiene, vector control, and the recognition of the signs and symptoms of the expected diseases must permeate every medium, with every volunteer carrying the message, not just burnt-out healthcare workers. It is the duty of every Jamaican to spread the words necessary to avoid a public health catastrophe. It is the duty of each one to reach one with material and emotional support. We are all traumatized from the hurricane, and post-traumatic stress will unmask or exacerbate anxiety, depression, even outside of the hardest hit areas. Mental health reform across the land must be undertaken immediately, and public education coupled with access to counseling services, only recently highlighted by the recent spike in suicides, should be island-wide. Melissa has shown our healthcare sector to be fragile. In rebuilding the health facilities damaged, the goal is to build a resilient healthcare system. But I challenge you, Honorable Minister, to build a healthcare system that is anti-fragile. one that is not just resilient to stressors and disasters, but in the true sense of the term, anti-fragility, overcomes and becomes stronger through built-in mechanisms that recognize deficits and appropriately address them. I challenge the executive to not do this alone. Embrace the overtures for help from all segments of society in getting boots on the ground. The spirit of voluntarism is high in Jamaica. Harness the power of our own local good Samaritans to reach those who you do not have the capacity to reach. The danger of not having all hands on deck is that those whose status cannot afford them a life raft will be the first to perish if the ship should sink. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Member from Westmoreland Central. Be reminded, you are to ask a question.
That's a three-part question. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Question. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Firstly, I just want to say to the Minister, on behalf of the constituents of Central Westmoreland, just firstly, along with donors and the Minister, it is very important to say that we are appreciative of the fact that the next field hospital will be set up in the Savlamar area. Because we all understand how devastating it was in those particular areas. My first question will be related to the phases you mentioned. I remember I said the first phase is the relief phase. That will take 3 months. The second phase, which is reestablishing the centers and hospitals to pre-hurricane levels, I noticed a timeline was not given for that. So I'm going to ask you, what is the timeline to reestablish the health facilities to pre-hurricane levels? And I ask that because, especially with health centers in Central Westmoreland like Petersfield, Williamsfield, and Cornwall Mountain that were seriously devastated by Hurricane Melissa, we want to know how quickly those centers will be re-established. The second part of that question will have to do with the mobile units. In the statement, it stated that the Petersfield area, where that center is, will have benefited from the mobile units. We want to know when the mobile unit will go into Williamsfield and into the Cornwall Mountain areas, because those areas are more remote, further away from SAV, so those persons will have a larger need to have the mobile units coming into those particular areas. Gully Banks is right beside the hospital. The final question has to do with the health workers. And I notice it stated many things read the health workers, the support that will be given to them. But when I was at the SAV hospital recently, they stated that over 75% of the staff suffered significant damage. So yes, we are appreciative of the announcement made, re-support. But what they really want to know, because I heard you also state that in the wider programs you're trying to see how they will benefit. But what you want to know, if there will be, or if there could be, any special allocation outside of the wider allocations, specifically for our health workers, especially the hospital. Those are the questions.
Minister, are you going to take them one by one or two by two? All right, so you're going to take the member from questions from Central Westmoreland first? All right, go ahead.
Okay, so the first thing, Mr. Speaker, I want to thank the member who spoke first. Thank him for his measured response, which I thought was sober and is in keeping with the theme. No, it's a compliment. in the theme of the need for unity and the response to this, where many people have been damaged. So I do accept his areas of emphasis as a constructive criticism or constructive observation, because he's correct that the issues of building back stronger, of assisting the healthcare workers, of engaging as many persons as possible, these are all very valid points, and we have attempted so to do. In fact, we hosted a forum at one of the hotels in Kingston, which was made public, of all the groups that were interested to collaborate. We had over 30 NGOs, bilateral, multilateral partners, and some local interest, business community. And through that collaboration, we have established a window where persons who are interested to participate can engage and be a part of that process. So we will continue so to do until we overcome this particular issue. The issue of building back stronger with more resilience is a critical part of that process. And I want to dovetail that with a question about the second phase and timing from the member from Central Westmoreland. Part of the reason why you can't really give a definitive time for the phase 2, because phase 2 will be determined to some extent by what happens in phase 1. So the detailed assessment of the impact of the storm on the infrastructure will determine how long it will take for you to build out that infrastructure. And what we are hoping to do at the end of phase 1 is to have a more comprehensive assessment of cost, length of time. Remember, now we have a procurement process, so it could last less than a year, it could last a year. And in particular, if you're going to deviate towards the more resilient infrastructure that the member who spoke first spoke about. So it's a function of the timing. As it relates to the healthcare workers, we are doing what we can do at this point to provide critical support. It may not be enough or what is desired in an absolute way, but it is what can be done now while we try to assess what the damage is. The specific request for something special for healthcare workers is a request I'm sure you'll get by the police officers, the teachers, and all others who have been impacted. And this is not to devalue the impact of healthcare workers. It's just to say that until we have a better assessment as to what that damage is, we will have we will have to remain in keeping with a short-term response until we can give a longer-term response. And in terms of the mobile clinic member, I would recommend, and I'll put you in touch with the parish health officer, because the response on the ground is a function of the parish health officer. In fact, when I met with the member from Eastern Westmoreland, I introduced him to the administrator for the parish, and I indicated that they need to work together so that you can help to direct that traffic. And that's one way that the MPs will be involved. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Members, Section 32 of the Standing Order speaks to a member who wishes to speak or to raise a question should rise. And so we will be guided by the Standing Order as the situation is. Member from Central Westmoreland. No, just one at a time. We don't need everybody. Eastern Westmoreland. Everybody don't have to stand at the same time. One.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Minister, I want to thank you for your visit to Eastern Westmoreland. And I hope that doesn't offend the House. You're the only minister who has visited and has invited me along. And I would encourage some of your colleagues to
do the same.
I would encourage some of your colleagues to adopt a similar. this position.
Since I was not in the House,
Yes, we're back to
when
normal.
are you at question time, member?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So I think you know the
Since
rules
what is a blood
of this
clot
House.
crosses a come?
I
Pitch
do,
drunk or
Madam
pitch?
I do.
Since as you never in the house, somebody stand out of
So
the house.
please
You
abide
tell
by
them,
the
you
rules.
ask your colleague which part them reach. You not interrupt my boss.
But I still thank the minister nonetheless.
I want to sense for you. Why not go and go lay for egg burn you?
In place
Go and go lay if your
all
egg burn the Juliet
that are
wellness.
volunteering, and some of them may even be prescribing their own medication. What is the mechanism that is in place to dovetail that so that there is adequate follow-up of those persons? So a volunteer group of doctors come in and they see a person, and the person has a chronic illness that will require follow-up treatment. They see them. We need to work out that mechanism to ensure that they can be referred into the system formally so that further care can be given to that individual. So that's the first question. The second one is around communicable versus non-communicable diseases. In terms of the non-communicable diseases, I have a concern that this is a high-stress environment that these persons have been placed in, and quite a bit of them are not able to get the care. The mobile unit is a very good attempt to get to some of these individuals. But I wanted to ask whether or not the regular medications that they use, if they would be able to gain access to those free of charge, of course, because some of them would not be in a position at this time to pay for anything at all. And in relation to the communicable diseases, the need to clear up the environment is one that needs to be prioritized. I am very concerned about how persons are disposing of human waste currently. Very concerned. And I'm wondering if it is not possible for us to look at putting some portable facilities at strategic points so that persons can relieve themselves with some amount of dignity. And to ensure that...
But you know, see, whole of the, actually half of the thief in Parliament get up and gone. Where they gone?
The next question, could there be
the opposition is on the floor, you know. I only three no must down over there. Everybody get up and gone.
Who train councillors?
Everybody get up. I don't know so what go on.
Could there be a discussion?
You come like a whole day and can be talk, just Christopher Tuff and alone did everybody get up and gone. And then all which from Rosal.
And start that process of counseling some of these members. Because as a representative
of the areas, look how everybody look over the thief inside.
That it is playing with even my mind. And
yes, look over the thief inside.
But just the reality
everybody get up and gone.
Getting up on a daily basis.
And we have to pay them.
And seeing that level of devastation. I am wondering if we cannot mobilize a group of volunteers from these tertiary institutions, some of the retired persons, and get them into the community so that they can start the counseling process. And the final question is in relation to deaths. I didn't hear any mention of deaths in the statement. Deaths both of humans and animals. If we are not able to remove the carcasses of some of these animals, that is in and of itself going to lead to another disaster. And so I think in as short a time as possible, we need to be able to come up with a plan as to how we are going to get rid of those. There are sections of...
This is a...
Big up yourself, Data, and you ask some critical question where all them you don't mention nothing about the debt. So they're not ready, man. Tough and you stink.
Gathering around them if we don't treat with that situation urgently, it is going to lead to some problems. So I wanted your attention to that. Thank you.
Minister, would you be so kind as to take all the notations down and respond once? The next member from St. James South.
Everybody get up and gone. Like a dirty bomb buckler, big nose drunk around the country, you know. I eat the blood clot dog shit, this man.
Mr. Minister, what are the plans you have for vector control for Forest and Chigwell? Those are two communities that have been marooned by water since the hurricane. There is a stench now in the community. We don't know if it's dead bodies or dead animals. So I'm asking for your urgent attention. I mentioned them last week in Parliament.
Last week she come in at the Parliament, you know. I mentioned this, you know. Say community still maroon, you know. And now community still maroon. She come back with it now. The stench come from the community. She don't know if a dead animal or a dead body and blood clot, dog shit, Andrew Holness and these Americans they fly in. Come and have talk on how them are going to build the city in a Black River. Eh? The bomb clot, dog shit, Andrew Holness and these foreign people come out and I talk about how they can build back city. And the 9th of November them post and I talk about it never be a better time than now for building city. And see the community still maroon. We don't get no visit from the government yet. And big waste of time, blood clot, hall at Maca Diamond, come out and come talk. If we go try, right? Dunce Maca Diamond, we can't put a good sentence together for make a good lyrics. Come out and come chat. We cannot go up and Andrew and say, I go look some dirty clothes to wash. Dirty Maca Diamond. You come and come talk. But whether the Prime Minister right or in wrong, we have to become a human. Move your blood clot and go. That is why you know, but I know you can't bust. You sing for me, I look at you and I know you still can't bust. Because you can't put a good sentence together. You can't write a good sentence. And dancehall music is not for dunce. The dunce them used to get already in the 80s because they used to rhyme, so just rhyme some little things and a nice man rhythm. But in this real time now, music is not for dunce. You have to know if you can construct one good story and tell it good. Maca Diamond music is not for you. Go wash some dirty clothes. All time, Windrush blood clot picnic like you. Clothes you know for wash. You come and talk about politics. I can talk about whether Andrew right or wrong for this and that. See there? Last week, a woman come in the Parliament and talk about him coming in constituency. Said there's community in the place. Maroon. She said this stench come from the community now. She don't know if a dead animal or dead body. Not one member of Parliament go visit fair constituency. And she sent come a Parliament by the people them who should represent. And I know the dirty government don't reach here so yet. Don't reach here so yet. But me tell them, you know, and Melissa gonna make we beat them. And Melissa gonna make we beat them. If them things to them, I will get to find this a beating. You see? We go on Blacky blood clot airport them. So if you don't feel like we're not gonna fly out, we're not gonna runway. We are going is we're going to Kenya. You see we're going so this one Stormy Airport. You so then Stormy Airport. So if you don't think say we're not gonna fly away. We're not gonna run go airport and book flight and fly away with Blacky blood clot airport. You know never lift up. We must think someone can run away from this a beat now we swing over on the head. Labour right MP. The Labour right MP. One of the things someone can run out of Jamaica this a beat now we swing over on a blood clot head Labour right MP. You think one can run it funny? Time is the master. See there? She come back in a Parliament with the same thing all now. No government member, official. Go look in a fair constituency in Hanover. You know, she say, look for Heather Miller. Come out and cry for you people then. No government member no visit these people. And the treatment plant, then catch you a fire. The treatment plant will serve water to these places. Then said, then catch you a fire. Then catch you a fire. And the 9th of November, then published one article. Say it could never be a better time than now to build this new city in a Black River. That is bridging flying now with more than a chatter of them mouth. Eh? And from look how long hurricane pass. Remember now the whole of Jamaica get affected, you know. This one look part of Jamaica. And these people still maroon in their community. No help from the government. People have to take boat. A boat them have to take. Eh? And big nano, big dirty Maca Diamond come out and chat. Eh? Big ever waste time Maca Diamond. Eh? Can't write a good sentence, can't sing a good song. Eh? So with somebody that didn't write it, man, now could have book Maca Diamond for a stage show. A proper stage show. I talk about a proper stage show. Who not didn't write it since would have book Maca Diamond for a proper stage show? Nobody not do it. So true, nobody not talk about her now. She come out and come take up for Andrew Holness. Eh? I take up for Andrew Holness. Out of everybody. I take up for Andrew Holness. I talk about the people them can anger things better. People them are hungry and suffer. These people now are maroon from hurricane. What you going to tell them say? Then if you take time to a hungry man is a angry. Maca Diamond, we didn't know say you eat that, you know. But you prove it. You prove it say you just want big of a waste of blood clot time. And when you see look a young artist girl and bust out and go on there carry feelings. We did talk about, you see, where the girl name, Nicki Minaj, I do collab. And what happened to you and this and that. Where the fuck you can't, you're artist? Where these people go waste time now going to studio with you? We go sing say what? Eh? Where these people now could have take up Maca Diamond going to studio go sing with him, say what? Maca Diamond, you just go look some clothes to wash. I go sell a school gate. I go buy some scallion and time I go sell a market gate. And take more of your blood clot and come down. You look a bit too enough. You're an artist. People just contribute to you because they know when you're dead for hungry. They just patronize. Sympathy people have and pay you if you come on stage show. They must sympathize with you because long time they did a try. Think you can sing, think you're an artist. So people just sympathize and book you. You know about the boy, man? Eh? You know about the boy? When people see up on stage and just take it for gimmicks, like I want comedian show then go. People don't take it for no real artist, Maca. You don't know nobody around here. You come and talk about low Andrew. Low is blood clot Andrew. The time you did worry about we about no thief in Andrew. Go try see if you can put one good sentence together. Will make sense. Before you come back and chat. Look at the song that you sing. The song that you sing are rubbish. All the song that we sing from Wappy Kill Philip are rubbish. Total rubbish. People just listen to it out of sympathy. Everything we sing is rubbish, Maca Diamond. So move your blood clot and go. People maroon in the community. They get no aid from government. And how much blood clot aid come in. Remember, them have both so much people come in from all everywhere. Remember how much people then say are coming from this, are coming from that, are coming from this to help with Melissa relief business. And these people maroon in Hanover and all from Melissa until to the day. None of these people who claim to then come to help people in Jamaica don't reach us yet. But me tell you say, with Donald Trump are going with, it is dangerous. That is why the UK government back out of it. That is why the UK government withdraw from this thing with Donald Trump are going with. One day from you me say, Donald Trump is a sick bumbleclot man. And if I want to look at blood clot dopey for manipulate, the one named Andrew Holness. Donald Trump sick in her head. He's a mad bumbleclot man around America right now. Listen what this lady have to say.
Chigwell and Forest. Chigwell, and Forest. Thank you.
You know, see Dirty and Jonas and the rest of them come out of the parliament gone. Then for that work, you know, the pussy will them for sit down right here so we can see them till the parliament over. Whatever the bomb buckler then there. And I feel I collect with taxpayer money. And I do what they feel like do that them a work for themselves. And these are the things you have to cut out. When them a pussy come and work, them stay at work till they done. They can't just get up and come out, get up and come out. And I said go. Go for cut out them a type of sitting out of parliament. Looking at the UK parliament. When you see it go on. You see nobody get up and come out of UK parliament. Everybody sit down.
Thank you, Madam Speaker.
This of them a blood clot junk. It's too fucking privileged. They can't get up and come out of parliament, remember?
We're also marooned and the water is not too.
Look at the seriousness of the parliament. And the whole of the member, the government member. All of them out the door.
And you spoke about vector control. What methodologies are you going to be using to control?
That is why I tell them to say, you know.
There, and are you going to take into
If
consideration?
you beat them blood clot from the one who drive the bus to the gardener.
May have respiratory.
Look how them are deal. Look, remember, Melissa just caught me, you know. A serious time now, you know. Where the pussy will them for serving the parliament, you know.
So,
and see the headway, you know, see all of them come get up and gone out of the parliament. Andrew got suck out your mama batty boy.
There's a dengue outbreak in the community of.
Look at the seriousness of what happening in Jamaica now. And the government member them come out and gone about them business. Eh?
Yes, there are reports to me that there's a dengue outbreak in the community of Morgan's Forest. So
you hear?
To have
dengue outbreak in a film constituency. You hear me talk about?
Thank you.
And the government member them get up out of the parliament and gone out. See there?
I'm enjoying myself too.
And 4 of them still had blood clot, dirty teeth in Dalrymple, and then 3 up on the front. Everybody gone out of the blood clot parliament, and we have to pay them. In bumbo clot, dirty Andrew one is what a serious time like now. Then get up out of the parliament and gone. Take a parliament for joke in a time like this. And then tomorrow now you see them come with press briefing. You don't want some blood clot lick.
For those who are watching us in television land, our parliament seems very disruptive and disorderly because they do not appreciate what is happening with you over there in respect of how you handle the mic. And so,
well, more blood clot,
if you follow the rules of the parliament, you have no challenges at all.
Thief in blood clot, dirty girl. Go ahead, come out of the parliament.
Members who complain
if you are guinea chick, you bumbo clot, dog shit. Come on, you. Suck your mama and go ahead. Raise this hand. Go raise hand to your mom.
Which is that you stand.
Raise this. Go suck your mama, dirty girl. But raise hand. Suck your mom, come out of the parliament. When I rate you blood clot, dirty Andrew Ernest.
Exactly that. Yes,
come out of the parliament and go ahead. Your Andrew suck out on the mama and go ahead. Look at serious time. You hold on, get up, then get up, gone out of the blood clot parliament. And I can laugh off your thing, dirty, your false teeth. Go take out the dirty false teeth.
Thank you, Deputy Speaker. So the member from St. James South,
they're not for the blood clot people, Herald. A serious time like now. The government said we have a member for sit down there, so.
But his mic is off.
Get about our part and do what them feel. I say we want to beat them, I say. If they know how we want to beat them blood clot, hey, we want to beat them until blue.
He is standing. Minister.
I don't know we want to beat on a blood clot and I can't stay there.
Are you aware that the clinic at Roehampton is flat?
Everybody get up and gone. Get up and gone.
Welcome Hall, Cambridge. Those are perhaps 40 to 50% destroyed. I heard you speak earlier about...
Mark Golin, any day, Andrew is coming to Parliament, we're going to need your help to pass any bill. Just spit in your mouth for me, spit in your eye. Yeah, man, just hark and pit pan the drunk crowd. Anyhow, Andrew coming to Parliament, Mark Golin, but he want you to come, he want you to join with him for passing the bill. Just spit pan the drunk crowd for me. Please, may I beg you. And you say, when you say you need the opposition to help him to pass this bill, just cough and just spit on him. Please, may I beg you.
Bringing some tarpaulin to some of those. I don't think tarpaulin can help with the damage that they've sustained. I don't know.
My people, hey, Macadam and go suck your mother and come on,
but
go.
we urgently need a
You come and talk about dirty blood clot mouth.
at least two parts of the constituency, given the wide geographic
blood clot John Crow. Look, people marry in their community and can't get no help from government. You come and talk about whether the government right or wrong. If you take time to talk to who, talk with a blood clot who Andrew on obligation. Remember I'm saying people work, you know, him know where it come with. Oh, you think we are pet nobody around here? Macadam and go suck your man, go and come down, don't give you that blood clot. Waste of time. Big of a fool woman.
On Sunday, operating a mobile clinic in Maroon Town, and they saw over 100 people. So I'm surprised to hear that that mobile clinic was there a day or two before, and so many people hadn't seen it. So I'm asking,
illusion, my sister.
The decisions are taken about sending in relief, whether it is medical or food or whatever, if the political representatives, the people's representatives, can be so informed so they can further
how them fear sending thing coming on the constituency? I don't know, so you can say, all right, that they take place and that they take place. Tough time go suck your ma. Your Andrew go suck out on a mama. We wanna do a fuckery. Andrew, what you doing in the country, a fuckery. You now go tap on top till Marcus Gabby prophesy upon your dirty blood clot. You go on. Every day the bucket of the water, Andrew. One day the bottom will drop out. And you see the Jamaican people them rise, them are going to make you run out of blood clot breath in Jamaica. You go on. You see what happening in the rest of the country them? You know see how Andrew, you know see how the people them take over the blood clot Prime Minister house. You know see how they have a blood clot security minister run him in a one blood clot river. Andrew, you know see them video yeah? Remember, all of this country where happen, they have the army there. They have the army and they have the police force. You know one of the incident, 19 people dead. If take out the corrupted government, 19 people sacrifice their life to get rid of that blood clot regime. You know, say it have to change. The police them kill 19 civilian. Normal civilian, 19 then kill. And about 23 or 33 injured. But in spite of them kill 19 civilian, you know see the blood clot Prime Minister have string up on rope. You know see the helicopter have haul him out on blood clot rope out of the country. Andrew, you go on. I feel like the police force can blood. Just watch what happening in the rest of the country them. When the people them have enough of corrupted pussy like yourself. Just look what happened. How the fuck you know fear do the thing like this, a relief program like this? I wanna now contact the people them representative with them send a parliament. I not come and talk out on a suck good mouth and blood clot dead. Hey, more than mine a man in the river blood clot lotion. I'm see video I put out with people are going to some blood clot lick out a pickaxe stick and baseball bat and golf stick. True no know more the people them beat on you know. Broke on a hand, broke on a foot, that's when I can blood clot run. I don't feel like a joke. When hey, people for deal with no wicked.
The people. And more importantly, I've been trying to get my mother's medication, she's hypertensive, in Montego Bay, and most of the pharmacies, as you know, are still closed because they have no water, they have no electricity. I've become a drug distributor, yes. A drug distributor. Every week,
I think you are all fully aware, you know. I think you're all fully aware.
Yes. Obviously, it's legal drugs. I am the queen of the South. But
tell him say he's not Andrew Holness, he is not Robert Montague, he is not Darrell Valls, and he is not the next Red King boy where they say a murderer. He is none of these people. And Harris Chang. He is none of these people.
But Minister, Minister, every week that I come into Kingston, I'm taking back bag loads of prescription for the constituents. So I'm asking Minister if you can help us through the NHF to get a mobile pharmacy going around the constituency.
If I tell you the plan when I discover what the pussy them have for the people in the western part of Jamaica, you see everything Kevin Smith say in the video, you see because I understand the time I was in I see the stage is set for every single thing what Kevin Smith say. Kevin Smith will then kill every fucking thing when he say in the video. I see the stage is set for it. I'm going to open my eye to some things when the parliament done. They no plan to help the people them in the western part of Jamaica. So you know what them are do? I tell you what I see them are do. It's in the universal Wi-Fi. The one that Andrew Honest call Information Highway. Andrew Honest have a group of a team in a Westmoreland. I go around and I give these people the universal Wi-Fi. I don't know how it works. But that Wi-Fi system is the system when time Andrew Honest decides say him done with the West. No care where these people post, he now go get outside of Jamaica. Me see them a set the stage for that in a Westmoreland. There must be a Westmoreland. Because this what them a do, is look like a permanent thing them take time and put in place. Make it look like it's a temporary solution. Wonder if you hear what I say. These people are put some temporary place, some permanent things in place, and I make the people them think it is a hey. I go and play some things for now. I'm opening my eye. The game what them a play. That is why I know say then soon start get beaten. Because pressure bust pipe. If you don't believe me, observe the one in our house.
Relieve me of the burden. Thank you.
Madam Speaker, if I may, the questions are piling up and I may actually miss a few of them. I'll try to be as efficient as possible. So in terms of the first question from the member from
There be long time when I deal with
Westmoreland, I have to respond on behalf of my colleagues that when you see me, you see my colleagues. And the
Macadam and shit in a plate, man.
We work together.
Macadam I don't know about the boy, man.
Well, let me just say that. But
I call him like his name call up. He want people to call him.
I appreciate the compliments and so on, but just want to make that point.
We'll see if we try to see if he can sing a good
song. In terms of the
song.
volunteers, remember?
Then we go try to sing a good song and come back and talk to me. Something will make sense.
There is a mechanism. It's an important point. There's a mechanism
something we can live on.
All the volunteers that are
tell him to do that and contract to it. Try to construct a good sentence and put it in a song.
Registration, having looked and validated documentation, and that goes to the nursing council or the medical council as the case may be, and then those persons are given the approval to operate, to act in the field. These are persons, of course, coming in from outside. I mean, you have private physicians that would be registered anyway. So no one should be given health services, prescription, giving medical advice unless they are certified so to do. And there is a temporary approval.
That means you're not giving no medical advice either, tough time. You're not certified to do so. Tough time. You're not giving no medical advice either, brother. Because you're not certified in the field to give any medical advice. That is very detrimental to we. You're not a medical doctor. You don't study medicine. So how we don't feel to take no medical advice from you, tough time? You think we should not take a medical advice from you, tough time? He is not a medical doctor, my friend. So you don't use not the right person for even talk them something here. You are double down upon yourself. Huh? You are double down upon yourself, my boss. He is not a medical doctor. You know nothing about the medical field. But I give you advice. Eh? These are the things we have to contend with in Jamaica. Somebody when I have no knowledge in the medical field, everything when him come read in a parliament, maybe I want him medic, but I want somebody in the hospital, and I'm doctor friend in the hospital. Him have a right him thing for come read. I read something, most of the things them I read him don't have any knowledge to it. 99.9% of when I read, he don't have no knowledge in that era. So blind I lean blind. This is a blind I lead blind, you know. No, him didn't know what talking up to parliament as if him is a medical doctor. Eh? These are the things we have to contend with. So we in a problem. If we have somebody in a critical time like now who is not a medical doctor, where these bandolo people are coming out of the country now, find out that this guy is not a medical doctor, then can twist him up. You understand? Then can twist him up. So we life in a danger with these type of people. Like you give one farmer one plane for fly. This is like we give a farmer a plane for fly. That is how serious it is.
Send us the information on that. And there are many that we have certified. So that's the process that we go through. In terms of NCDs, non-communicable and communicable diseases, that's what the pharmacy, mobile pharmacies is there for, to address concerns around the chronic cases, people with hypertension, diabetes, and so on. Now, this 3-month period is intended to regularize and get back the pharmacies that are closed down in operation. So it's just a short-term measure to address that. So for the member in South St. James, I take the point. I don't know why you didn't see them. This is what was reported to me. The NHF leads on that. But I do agree with you that you, as the political representative, should be informed and you should help that process. So I will certainly report back to them to ensure that when they're in your area. Now, I do know about...
I soon have Julian Chang in a Sava give out Delco, give out generator. When I do vase, shouldn't I do it? But because Julian Chang and the woman beater are friend, and them still operating in Westmoreland as if them are the MP. And you see that go on. The woman beater and Julian Chang, two of them are work together. Them operate like one of the MP and one of the councillor. So I told them operate under these guys in a Westmoreland. Them a bypass doing vase and I work with the woman beater and Julian Chang. We see the game I play under these guys. That is why them get the generator and them bring Russia labor right community. For all who know Russia South knows it's a labor right community. And that community there, I want to go thief in community. And garrison, thief in community. Be a criminal. Mostly criminal live at them places. Like 80% of who live in there are criminal. And labor right ends. And that's so Julian Chang bring the generator go. So them a use her to go against doing vase. We see what happening in Westmoreland. We see it, man.
Sorry? No, she said that she didn't see the NHF mobile units. In terms of the health centers that are not functional, yes, we have the report. I showed you a diagram where we mapped all the health centers. Where there is going to have to be a long-term solution, we will put a temporary solution. That may be in any building in the area that is standing, or it could be a tent-type structure. So if you haven't seen one yet, what I'll recommend is that the parish health officer have a discussion with you and just
and I better prepare for rise up.
And more than likely, I will more than ever, man. Watch where I go in Jamaica at some point, because South St. James, northeast St. Elizabeth, northwest St. Elizabeth, eastern Westmoreland, southwest St. Elizabeth are, to my mind, based on what I've seen, certainly from a health perspective, the disaster zone. Those are the areas where the storm had the greatest impact.
Look on Karen, look on him face.
We ensure that the citizens are served.
Clear for a mudfish.
In terms of the...
Look at this one face, you're a mudfish.
Which includes the dead carcasses and so on, member from eastern Westmoreland. Remember, we work with a team, so we have the
You know,
public
name
health
them.
officers who do the
Yeah, Andrew go
visitation.
name me dead carcasses
They
in
are
Westmoreland.
instructed not just to look at food,
Go no can name no carny.
dead animals and
Throw
whatever
salt
else
pan
that
and
may
carny and put
solid
you over
waste, anything
fireside
that
like
would be
over
a
crane
health concern.
I want to
work
name
with the
them.
National Solid
All that
Waste
big dog
Agency,
back here, that big bulldog back here.
We
There's
work
some
with
big
the
old,
local
some big
government
lazy dog.
ministry. We work with the other
Watchman, some
agencies
big
of the
lazy
state.
dog. You know some
We
big lazy dog.
do
See in
our
the back of him.
checks
See
and we
me?
observe, we pass on that information. And
Man
there's
take
a
you.
protocol
Like
around
some
it.
big lazy dog. You know them big lazy dog there?
In terms of university mobilization and other volunteers, there is a website, Minister Grange, remind me of the name of the website. supportjamaica.gov.jm, and you can volunteer on that site. Once you register, we assess and we distribute the names based on where people and how people want to volunteer. And then we in health also have a site. So we welcome anybody. What is important is
Tough time, you no welcome nobody. You don't put it in place. You don't have this type of debate about you no welcome anybody. Suck your man. You know, exempt out everybody, and I want to do this by yourself. You come and talk in a parliament about you know welcome everybody. Welcome everybody where? Yo, these people take the Jamaican do them for fool, you know.
Streamline and coordinate. Because we run the risk of creating
Big
chaos
Branagh.
by just allowing a free-for-all and all who may should come. And it doesn't work.
Big Branagh
It has to be
and a tangerine tree. Black
We have
beauty.
university students who have volunteered, by the way, and we're going to make use of them by bringing them to support the psychosocial element of the
What
response.
is not this?
I think that
Relax,
the
man.
issue
We're
of
still
the
active.
communities with the
We're still
vector.
active.
There's an assessment at the level of the parish where we determine the maroon communities and how we access those. Interestingly, we have airlifted at least 6 or 7 patients from the ground zero zone in Westmoreland, in St. Elizabeth, to Manchester or to University Hospital, and have saved lives in the process during the immediate aftermath. And also the JDF primarily has rescued persons who have been marooned in, bringing them down to the flats to institutions. So that is happening now. And if you have a case where that is needed, we can respond.
The lady say, from the hurricane, 2 community still maroon. So this maroon place we are talking about in our Westmoreland and some place, you make it look like you answer the woman question. Suck your mother in a batty boy. You talk about some different place in maroon, you know, and make it look like the woman attacks, like the woman attacks someone already at door. Tough time if you go in a batty boy. If you come out of the parliament in a batty boy. The woman talk about Hanover, you come and talk about Westmoreland and different places in maroon. The woman said from the hurricane in a Hanover, fair side, 2 community, still maroon batty boy. That is why I don't like the way how them answer. Yo, him for answer everybody question there and then. You know, if you pile up nothing, if you answer overall question. This is a Sykes them I use. This is a Sykes. I don't like how them operate the parliament. Because we can't get nowhere under this type of design. Everybody know if you ask one question and then you just come out and answer everybody question in a one. That a fuckery. Juliet go suck your mother dirty blood clot eat that girl. This is a fuckery. There's no way. All of the opposition member of parliament ask question one time. And then him will get up now and answer everybody. This is madness. This not get nowhere. This is a total madness. With parliament, there's no way the parliament can operate like this. And blood clot, dirty and Jonas get up and gone out of the parliament. Eh? I want to come talk about choose Jamaica. I want to blood clot Jankro. Me say, we want beat on a pussy. I make you know. Take it anyhow you want take it. We want beat on a. On a betray we. On a sign. Say so we're not going to do things in our best interest. I want to betray we and come out on a sweet talk. We're going to beat you know. For deceive we. You must get a beating. You have to get a beating. You deceive we. And the rest of the people them soon find out. And me hold you accountable. Because you deceive me. And many more. And you must get a beating. And you have to get a beating. Take it anyhow you want to take it. The last time I check on a public servant, our name must get a beating. Our name have to get a beating. Because I not stop talking to the people them rise up. I not stop talking to them ignite the people them for remember themselves. I not stop talking to the people them remember themselves. Because you must get a beating. You have to get a beating.
Capacity to do and have been doing that. I think that's it. I hope I remember everything. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Your area. Yeah, so all the areas that have been impacted and have been marooned in or blocked off, we do one of two things. We can airlift to access. In fact, Samaritan's Purse has 2 airlift capacity vehicles, 2 helicopters. One, a smaller one that is used to go into the areas because they tear.
Jamaican people, Andrew Wallace and them government are lie to you. Say all of these people who come in, say them are help for Melissa, them really come in for help. It is a lie. You no believe you no I. Believe you no I. Believe you no see it is a lie. There's no way so much people should have come in Jamaica for help. And people still maroon. Over 2 weeks now, this thing take pass. And so much people flying. How much discipline are coming, so they come help this and help that and help this. It is a fucking lie. And NATO position themselves in Jamaica. Because America, bad mind people for what they have. America is a bad mind country, one dirty blood clot bad mind country. Eh? Look how much gonna come from America coming to Jamaica. Eh? I should have way attack America for make them blood clot gonna come in our country. Eh? Remember when I'm gonna make a Jamaica? Look how much gonna come from America come to Jamaica. I should have way a sanctioned blood clot chump. I should have we take side with some different country and sanction America for flood the country with gun. Eh?
One health centers are 2 types. There is a fixed and there is a mobile. Part of the mobility is to go into communities and even in areas where you can't reach by road. So if you have a community as a representative that has that problem, and the team have not yet identified with the problem, you can just reach out and we will find a way to get there. The same approach in terms of the vector. You're going to see a lot more happening because we have given instruction to hire both the temporary workers combined with the permanent workers and also provide for overtime so that they work longer hours.
Minister, I would appreciate if we do not continue this practice of having members ask questions that they're not asking on the mic. It was the practice last week and it's continuing this week. It should not happen. It should not happen.
Go ahead. Jezebel, go ahead.
It should not happen.
Go ahead. Tell you
the reason is
yeah, your man a thief taxpayer money. It should never happen.
Each time when they're answering the question, the rest of us have no idea.
God, it's a torment, girl. I saw one time, I saw them when them science people and a whole long people, then torment, you know.
Did so last week. And
I saw when they have done witchcraft on people, then blood clot torment. One by every like for them.
To questions from the floor when the rest of us have
yeah, make it look like I will make Andrew was a blood clot have on a road.
And for the persons
when the make it look like I will make Andrew is a guy who will keep him on pan you.
Respectfully that you would listen.
Yeah, make it look like I will make Andrew this name a call up with the girl for a mandeville. The girl look like she not in bed. Always dirty looking.
I hope you don't want me to sanction you.
Where? Sanction your ma. Sanction your mama. Dirty idiot girl, go sanction your dirty mama. Sanction who?
Minister, please have members ask their questions, take the notation. And there
Go
are
sanction your
times when
dirty
the
mama.
opposition leader would
Idiot
ask a
thief in
question,
blood clot,
and
Krasmite.
the leeway is granted. But what is happening is every member has started to just ask whatever they feel like from the floor.
Suck your mama and go
It
ahead.
cannot work.
What can't work? We don't value as nobody in our parliament, John Crow. We don't recognize you as nobody in our parliament, dirty idiot, blood clot, shit a
If you want to
bush.
build an app and have
Big
no
foot,
idea
ginger
how to
toe, Juliet
code or
bonus. When I
where to start,
recognize you, suck your man go. When I recognize you, idiot girl. You say when I recognize you as nobody. You're Andrew hijack with parliament. Suck your mama and go. When I recognize you as nobody, dirty idiot girl. Suck your man go.
Member from Clarendon North.
When I recognize you Andrew in our parliament, suck your man go. You mean nothing to we idiot girl.
So the member who was asking a while ago is the member who stood from Clarendon North. What you could do is take a look at the standing orders. There is a process for follow-up questions in respect of the question.
Take a look at the thief in man life and fear life. You stink like you're a dirty thief in man.
So
Take a look at how no
when
dirty
you are
life.
doing, when you're
Take a look how it is alleged say a man a fuck pan in a parliament. Go take a look at that. Go take a look at that how your man your husband name a call up with woman name in a parliament. Go take a look at that.
Next question, please.
Go take a look at how you don't want nobody wearing no icky come in a parliament again. Go take a look at that. Go take a look at that. Every time you see a mate you're uncomfortable. Go take a look at blood clot that. Your mate make you uncomfortable and take it out on the opposition leader. Go suck your man go away.
Angelo, that's not funny. So you can encourage everybody to stand if you would so like to.
Well, he wouldn't recognize there's nobody that eat that girl Juliet Wellness. You know what I mean? Nothing to it. Suck your man go. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, Andrew come like dog shit at roadside. So soon, yeah, Andrew has dog shit at roadside. Juliet Wellness and Andrew Wellness. We see two of us dog shit at roadside. Nobody to in our parliament.
Brown
No hijack of
says
government
that
pussy.
the first person to catch the speaker's eye who stands.
We speaker. Yeah, nobody in our parliament.
So
No speaker. Speaker your blood clot.
standing,
Go ahead.
I suspect, since you were the only
When I
person
recognize the
standing,
dirty blood
I
clot
would
Andrew
hope
Wellness in our parliament.
that knowing you have caught the speaker's eye and
Speak
encouraging
with
other
speaker
members
eye.
to stand as well.
If you have a guinea chick, but speaker. When I rate your Andrew, so move on the blood clot and go. I will never rate on. I will never rate your Andrew. So on the mama and go. And on a year. On a breach on a contract. On a sign and breach a contract on a sign. So on a get not be a blood clot disrespect back. Be a disrespect.
Has to do with asking the minister for a more fulsome plan of action as it relates to primary care support. You mentioned a little bit of it, but I don't think we have an idea as to how it's going to be rolled out. And I think it's important to understand the full plan. So that's one. Secondly, I wanted to ask Minister whether or not there is an emergency number for Jamaicans who find themselves in need personally of psychosocial support or a family member who needs it, that they can call and they can get some kind of response. And how would they find out? And then my final question has to deal with the group of individuals that you said were going to be in the community. And the question I wanted to ask is whether or not when they go in the community, they would also be used or be able.
This is bad, you know. In a natural disaster scene, so could Andrew Holness cut out the opposition member them out of this relief program completely. So you have Angela Brown if you come to Parliament and ask question about how things are going to operate in this thing. Saying when them should have them for them constituency, you know, them for representing constituency, you know. And them if you represent the constituency, you know, so could Andrew go take people now, go send in at these people constituency. Eh? Eh? Me can't like this about the boy. That is why I'm telling you say, if the judge plan for Lego Andrew Warners, you see, that is the time we feel like Jamaica on fire. One day for hear what I say. I don't know if it's serious, like how I'm serious, you know. If the judge plan for Lego and Jones after a criminal case, that is the same moment with a plan to set Jamaica on fire. Andrew must never get to for this criminal case where the Integrity Commission brought against him. Andrew must never get to for this criminal case. And he accomplished them. And if the judge Lego Andrew Wallace, that is the day. When I come on social media and talk about it again, we just know say from the judge Lego him at action time. We don't even mention it again. If they don't even have no idea for kind of counteract. We just know say from them broadcast upon the news say the judge free Andrew Wallace. We just know say our action time now. Yeah man. And turn Jamaica upside it down. Because if the judge Lego Andrew Wallace, we must never make him get scot-free. Because we know saying guilty. That is why I put gag order. That is why I keep this sitting in a secret. And now Andrew can't tell me how he come by the house when living there, you know. The blood clot junker, you know. We want to deal with this, you know. All of the money are coming, all of the aid are coming to this blood clot dog shit, you know. Can't tell me how he come by the house when living there, you know. The same junker, you know, with all of this hurricane relief aid that come to, you know, can't tell me how come by when you have, you know. This pussy old junker, you know. That is why I say I don't like the dirty blood clot in accomplice friend, the Governor General, you know. The Governor General is a really shit in a plate, you know. The Prime Minister of Jamaica. The house where a man in blood clot cross his woman living in. Then can't tell me how they come by. The house where the Prime Minister living at. Him can't tell the Jamaican people how they fucking come by a house like that. Eh? And at this blood clot ginger toe woman in a parliament living in one house so they can't explain it. Eh? And I come and run off her dirty think mouth. When in dirty teeth in man. Can't explain the house where he living at, how he come by. And can't bust Macadai, man. Big ever can't bust Macadai, man. I can't chat out of him false mouth. Because the whole of him mouth look false. Now in the teeth, you know, his mouth look false. Like he have a false mouth away upon his face. I come talk for Andrew Wallace. We living at the house. We are gabbering and that, you know. I let down people house, you know. And the blood clot house where the drunker living and can't tell when come by. You have so good Vegas and so next people come on campaign for Andrew Wallace. Eh? It is alleged. Someone has suck man out for visa. Me foot type out of one little thing and I tell gay gas say if you watch him talk because a bridge tell him a little secret about him. And if he come back on the social media and run up his mouth, him go leak it. You don't hear gay gas fan that? You hear say nothing more foot hype again? You don't hear him say nothing more foot hype again? You can't do it. You can't do it. Foot hype say a virgin tell him a thing, a secret about gay gas. With some allegations, a man a suck out for visa. And Macadam man will have false mouth. No false teeth, you know. False mouth. Because his mouth look like a false. Come on and talk about we are making worse. Say Andrew Wallace is a blood clot thief. We not keep no secret for him. If you want to keep secret for him, dirty think Macadam and that a few business. But we make the world know say Andrew a thief. Even though the world know. And we not make the world make it look like we are idiot, like we are going to hug him up, like we love corrupted government. We don't love corrupted government. We don't love corruption. So we not go paint no picture as if we alright and we love corruption. No, sorry to say, Maca Diamond. You lie. We don't like corruption. We don't like corrupted leader. And for one leader corrupted, we go expose them. So Maca Diamond, the time they worry about Andrew Honest. Go see if you can find one good music. So one of them day you hear say he make Obama playlist. Go see if you can put together something good and see if you can make Obama playlist. Because for me, a go-go club if you go sing and dead yard. Go-go club if you go sing and dead yard. Name karaoke. Go-go club. He's a go-go club artist. And dead yard. So go see if you can put one good tune together. And see if you can make Obama playlist to come and talk about Andrew Honest. Go check Babs the Grinch and see if you write one song you. You come back and chat out of your false mouth. Eh?
To identify individuals who are in need of social protection, persons with disabilities.
Andrew can't tell the nation how he come by the house when he live in a...
For action.
Thank you, member from St. Andrews Southwest. Next question.
Barbara, big up yourself,
the
you know.
first person is the member from Westmoreland Western, and then after that, the member from St. Andrew Western.
Is the minister aware that the people of Westmoreland endorsed the next field hospital coming to the parish of Westmoreland? Is the minister aware? That's number one. Number two.
All right.
Is the minister aware that the road?
No. Sure now. Something. I'll go and show you something. I'm showing you something, you know. All right. Don't know. See if we can connect with this thing. I'll see if we connect. I want to connect this. I can't really say. I see if we can connect it back. I want to connect back this. I want to connect back my phone to the laptop. Wow. Wow. See if we can connect it back. Yeah. Let me get it to connect back. Yeah. I still want to go on feet now.
You know what, Jamaican people? I sit down and I'm watching you all.
Look here.
Bringing down on the Prime Minister and saying all sort of things. It doesn't matter if a Prime Minister is wrong or on right or nothing at all. In a look good.
What I mean about it doesn't matter. It don't look good for you to talk out of one cow ass. It don't look good for you to talk to it from there. That not look good. What do you mean by not look good? Let me start it back.
You know what, Jamaican people? I sit down and I'm watching you all bringing down on the Prime Minister and saying all sort of things. It doesn't matter if a Prime Minister is wrong or on right or nothing at all. It don't look good. Jamaica, the world is watching. It doesn't look good the way on bringing down the Prime Minister. Jamaican, stop it.
So it look good the way how the Prime Minister operate. Eh? Sometimes I don't know what to these people, you know. Sometimes I just don't. To call like Maca senile. Eh? She must have senile or she go through menopause. Wonder if she go through menopause. I say when they're old and I go through menopause and torment, you know. Eh? What I mean by no look good? The way how the Prime Minister deal with this thing, it look good. It look good how the Prime Minister shut out the opposition leader out of this thing. It look good. What me tell you where don't look good back of diamond? You itch up under the cow ass. It don't look good. And what don't look good again? You can't sing. It don't look good. You can't find a good song. It don't look good. You sing you in a dance hall from Wappy Kill fill up and you don't have a sensible song. It don't look good. Now you come talk for Prime Minister. Why you not go look at councillor work? I go look at domestic work for Andrew. And this is singing another thing. Sometimes I don't even know what phone calling. Singing is not your thing, Maka. If nobody don't want to tell me, I tell you, singing is not for you. People just pay out of sympathy. Because you try this thing so long, I know you can't bust. Because you don't bust, you know. You have some song where people know. And people just take it for gimmicks. But I know you're not bust, Maka Diamond. And you sing final 60s. Final 60s, you're in a dance hall singing, I know you're not boss. And nobody, and you know, see, you're not fear calling that. You come and talk about low Prime Minister. The time you watch the Prime Minister, watch yourself. For you sing final 60s, not 60s, final 1920 you sing. And I know you can't boss.
Stop it. Come on. You can't bring down the Prime Minister on the country like that. We don't have a problem. All of you people know how to handle things better because...
Alright, tell me how to handle it. Since as we are dealing with it the wrong way, as an advice of Andrew Wallace, tell me how to deal with it. Because we send we MP them going to Parliament, they want switch off mic, they want MP to hold up hand, so it's not working at the Parliament, so we can't get to them. You, like how you are them advisor, tell me how to get to them.
Everybody have social media, everybody just jump on the social media and a disgrace in the country, disgrace in the Prime Minister. We understand on the field, and the mind might have run up and down, and I wonder this, and I wonder that.
When you're up on stage as a big ever grey back booba like you, I sing about burn him, burn him, burn him. It don't, you disgrace the country and a disgrace big woman like yourself, big old woman like yourself. When you're up on stage I sing about burn him, take man pan him and it's in there, it don't look good that you disgrace the country and disgrace the womanhood. The decent woman of your age. Like my grandmother, my great grandmother. When you sing them a song, my great grandmother feel away. If you know say you're in my age group and I let you go on stage and I sing. Eh? And my great grandmother 104. I am a great grandmother age group and I let on stage and sing burn him. And you know, she said that don't look good. That's not appropriate. If you want old woman like you, I sing them the song on stage. And nobody now tell you come out and take up things when it concern you. Eh? You take up things when it concern you. And big ever old woman like you, 104-year-old old woman like you, they pan stage and sing burn him. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Eh? An old woman like you should have secretary down and have much grandkids. You still lay pan stage and burn him. 104-year-old woman like you. Eh? 104-year-old woman like you, they still left and see that sing burn him. You know, see nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't have. I tell your great grandparents them about your earlier days. You left and see that sing burn him. 104 booba like you, old booba like you. They on stage in a few old age, 104-year-old. They on stage that sing burn him. And you know, see nothing wrong with that. You come back and talk.
That, but all we have to do is wait and see what is going to happen, ask questions nicely. We don't have to be battering.
Is it true the star no reach a your side? You can talk about it to show how you're full. If you did have sense, that is why I tell you say, when you dance and choose music, you're not going to reach far. Okay, when you dance, you can't write one good sentence. So how you going to sing good music? Remember, rhyming things work back in the 80s dancehall. You could just rhyme to a thing from rubber dub. Rhyme just look rhyming rap and rubber dub and bus. But in the nowadays time, you have to know to construct a good story. So when you tell it, people can feel it. And always want to listen how you tell the story good. You're not good for telling story. You're not a writer. You can't write a good song. You can't write how long you sing and can't write a good song. Eh? Come much generation of dancehall you go through and still can't write a good song. Eh? Remember, you sing a dancehall from my great grandmother, you know. I do the funky, you know. Remember funky you start singing, you know. I wish I had early genre of music. The early genre. I used to start off with the first genre of music. We enter Jamaica. Remember you start, you're the first batch of artists them, you know. Remember you're the first, remember you sing before Bob Marley, you know. Remember you sing before Bob Marley. Bob Marley come see in the music industry, Maka. And Bob Marley come and bust on superstar and everybody come and bust left you. And you can discover so that is not your talent. You come back and tell you about Andrew Jones. Eh? When you can all know you can find your true calling. Eh? You come back and talk something where you don't know. And can't find your true calling. Remember you sing before Bob Marley. Bob Marley come in a dance hall come see you. Jacob Miller and one of them come in a dance hall come see you. And you can't bust. And I know you still can't say music is not your calling. You come back and give you advice. When you want the advice. Eh? Come on, generation of dance hall you go through. And you can't bust. And you know come give you advice. You think that is wise to take advice from you? You start with dancehall and reggae music. You start with ska. And now you reach a dancehall and reggae music and trap and hip hop. And now you can bust and you can discover say dancehall and DJ is not your true calling. You know one can give you advice. You think we are idiot?
And battering Mr. Andrew Jones and saying he might do this and he might do. We all do not know the truth behind everything that is going on, because a lot of things were going on in darkness, undercover, and we don't understand. And we must understand, say,
I'm going to tell her, oh, she can go check me and write a good song here. Tanya Steven. Me know Tanya Steven can write a good song and change her life. Make see if she can reach Obama place. Because if you're a veteran in the dancehall music industry, only have a name but don't have a song. Don't have a good song, but you have a name. From Lady Mackerel in the name to Maca Diamond. Remember, in reincarnate back in the dancehall back in the days 1916 and Madu music, you know, in here Lady Mackerel. And one time I go through that era there, in change to Maca Diamond for this new era. And all know in campus. Go check Tanya Steven and make sure you write a good song. Tanya Steven one wicked writer. Listen what Tanya Steven write. Listen to Tanya Steven song them. Fair song them construct good. Like when you listen to your song, you say, yo, that girl I can write, you know. You say, even though you say that girl I can sing good, you know. But when you listen how she put the lyrics together, you say, no man, that girl is bad, you know. That girl like she has meds. But when time Maca Diamond now only can come sing about Bunny. For sure you say she did that one back of the class picnic. And she want to come give you advice. Just listen for her song them what she construct. If she say she that one back of the class, she can't construct a good thing. So she have to sing about Bunny man, take money and take man. Then look how fucker then can sing about. Can't sing something sensible. Remember anybody can go sing about Bunny man, take money and take this and them there. That isn't even a song. That is something what people say every day. Somebody you go up in the car and I hear one girl say that, you say, I take them to a line. I go somewhere and hear somebody say, take them to a line and keep on practice. Till the foolishness soak into people's brains till they end up the foolishness convince them to listen to the foolishness. So go check Tanya Steve Maca Diamond. See if you can get a good song.
Andrew is a human being. He might go through pressure, a lot of pressure. Sometimes he might not know what to do either. He might have
So where the fucking thief election if I go through pressure? If I go through pressure, you're not going to make him take a special pill? Why you not make Andrew take a special pill since I don't know I go through pressure? I must go through pressure. If you might think Cam Andrew work can leave it. Remember, like, nobody voting on Andrew winning. Remember, I'm thief seat from Buchanan. Wait, I will go court soon from now. If you never know. Andrew want to seat, I will go the proper court. Saying? So in thief that is seat there, and Glassford Brown and these people jam the election and thief it game. What you talking about? Load this alone, Maka, and go find a good music. Monkey can listen to it. Because 104-year-old woman like you, not supposed to go up on stage and sing Born on Burning. Better you go up on stage and sing, boy, I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Better you go sing them and on stage. We okay how big of a greyback old woman like you. Not for go up on stage and sing Born Burning. Eh? Where your husband there? Where your grandpitney them there? Eh? You come blood clot chat. Where is your husband and your grandpitney them? You know, sister, the way we are living in normal. Remember the Father, the Son, and the Mother, not the Holy Ghost, you know. The Father, the Son, and the Mother. Where's your family? Where your husband and pitney them and grandpitney there? Eh? You can't give no advice. You need it for yourself because you don't have a family structure around you. You don't have a family structure around you, Maka. For your old woman that come from 1916. Should have your husband second down with them, you picnic them and grandpicnic and live like a real big woman. You come and talk about low Andrew. Go evaluate yourself, yeah, Maka? Go and evaluate your life. You need a husband, picnic and grandpicnic if you sit down and have something to live for. You come and talk about blood clot, teeth in Andrew wellness. Go and get yourself a husband and go make some babies and get grandpicnic and live like normal somebody. And come off of the fucking social media and go live a big woman life. Because you dance enough for you. Go turn housewife. Go find a man and make him turn in a housewife. Braid you, give your pitney and grandpitney. And come off a blood clot this.
Somebody for tell him what to do. You understand? So everybody needs to stop it. All
if the Prime Minister is so fucking stressed and confused and I wait for somebody to tell him to do, we life in a danger including for your Maka Diamond. If the Prime Minister wait for somebody to tell him what to do, Maka, as a Jamaican, he's not a Jamaican. Your life in a danger too, you know. If you reach to the point where the Prime Minister is so broken, he don't know if you don't wait for somebody to tell him what to do. We're not in a problem, man. So Maka Diamond, you say in a problem. That statement we make, you're in a problem and you don't know. Boy, me tell you about these old time big woman. They don't know when time for easy, you know.
Jamaican people need to stop it. Need to stop, just come for the internet and stop disgracing the Prime.
Come off of the internet and stop disgrace the Prime Minister. If you come off a stage and stop disgrace yourself. Because sometimes I see you on stage, sometimes I feel shame for you. I not lie to you. Most of the time I see you up on stage, you come like me nervous. I say, boy, I feel away for him now. I feel shame, I feel away. I see you to see, I feel shame for you. I not lie, Maka. When I see you go up and say, I feel shame for you. Like I feel embarrassed for you. And I know enough more people feel the same way too. I say, Lord have mercy, God. Watch out. Moving on. I go move on. Ah, boy. Wait there. See me can find something. I'm there. Akadai wants to leave the Prime Minister alone.
Greetings, Jamaica. I understand that there are persons whose Halloween party was put off because of this terrible, terrible storm. And they decided that what they need to do is reschedule the Halloween party, the worship of demons, the incurring of the wrath of God, because of this wicked idolatry. You're gonna just change it and then change the date and say, oh, we're gonna do it as a fundraiser for those who have been devastated, West Side. Now listen to me and hear me good. Do not be fools. Do you believe that the hurricane did not hit Kingston because we are good and nice people? Because we are so righteous and we're doing well? We could have easily been wiped off the map, just like how some of these communities are utterly destroyed. Buildings turned to rubble. I don't know if you've been there. The hills look like they have been burnt with fire. It is the wrath of God that hit West Side. And it could have easily hit us here on the eastern side of Jamaica. But by the mercies of God, He has given us a chance to repent. And instead of repenting, are you going to fly in the face of God and go in revelry to demons this weekend? You are kindling the wrath of God. You're flying in the face of God. Repent. And I'm saying to you people, do not go to this Halloween party. Those who go bring curses on themselves. And I'm going to intercede in a moment on your behalf. But the wrath of God is being kindled against this nation. The Lord said to me a while ago, Isaiah 22, I looked for weeping and mourning, but what I saw was revelry. Turn from wickedness, people. Turn from evil. This is urgent. There are 27 communities that have not been accessed since the storm. They are being wiped out, people. Will we get to them? I don't know. I hope we will. But the point is, there's the wrath of God on this land, and you choose to fly in the face of God? What are you doing? Turn from wickedness and perversion. Turn from witchcraft and idolatry. These demons that you serve will hold you bondage. Now is a time for repentance, decreed by the Lord Most High. I know there's a witness in your spirit. Listen to the voice of the Lord. Some of you grew up in houses where your parents feared the Lord, and you've turned from the Lord, and you want to go out there because, oh, they made some ridiculous excuse that we're going to be raising funds for the people. Oh, let us enchant ourselves before demons so we can raise funds for the people on the western side of Jamaica. Do not be fooled. This is garbage. It is trash before God. It is a stench that incurs the wrath of God. And so I'm going to pray now. The Lord said to me, urgently, this is the word. Listen, he that hath ears. Mighty God, we cry out to you that you would forgive our land. Forgive us in Kingston. Forgive us in the eastern side. Forgive us in the western side of this nation, Lord God. Oh, mighty God, in your judgment, remember mercy, Lord Jesus. Oh, mighty God, see, oh Lord, these people blind and deaf are unable to hear and see. Oh, Jesus, they don't know what is happening and they're about to incur your wrath. They ask, Lord God, that you would forgive them, Lord Jesus. Oh Lord, and if it is that you must judge, Lord, we not there at the party. Please, Father God, we not there to revel before demons, Lord God. If somebody must get the judgment, make the people then will go get the judgment. Lord, but if it can be even smaller among those who, the people who are putting it on, Lord God, if we can just leave out the blind bats, Lord God, who are going there to this event, mighty God, we ask, Lord God, that you would pass over even those who attend, Lord God, to just those who are putting it on, but even more so, God, if you can forgive, Lord Jesus, oh Lord, and if you can have mercy on those, Lord God, who are putting it on, let it fall on just the top 2 people, oh mighty God, the judgment, oh Lord, but yet still, oh God, even those top 2 people, Lord Jesus, if you can, Lord God, have mercy on them, God. We ask for mercy, Lord Jesus. Mercy.
I don't want no mercy. I don't ask for no mercy for Andrew and Babsy Grange. I stop it right there. No mercy for the wicked. There's no mercy for the merciless. No mercy for the merciless. Them taking advantage and a privilege, Jaja. Too long we living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation. I won't. Everyone is for themselves.
First
Yes,
of all,
ma'am. Mm-hmm.
it is bigger than Jamaica. And if the people don't stand up, and when I say stand up, I don't mean the cursing, the yelling, and the anger. Learn the history and understand what is happening right now. If you don't, Jamaica is going to be put back under a slavery that you have never heard of. And unfortunately, it's going to happen by your own people, people that is supposed to support you, protect you. Everything that is happening right now, they have to get up and fight, and not the way that they expect to fight. You can't, the words and the anger, I understand people are in this place, but you guys, it's more. I wish I could tell you guys how much more it is and how much more it's happening. And it's not just Jamaica. And yes, they may use somebody black to take over.
Yeah.
But this is so much bigger than us. And because I could say so much more, but I can't. I'm on a national television. I have to be careful what I say, but I'm telling you.
I know.
Something is happening around the world with black people. And the only way that we can fight is together. I'm not saying it again. You guys could swear all you want. We could curse all we want. But if we don't find something in common to fight for, we will go back to where we're coming from. And a lot of people don't know where they're coming from. It's just recently that Jamaicans is actually realizing that Africa is that place.
Yes.
But if you know how important Africa is to our connection, you will know where you're coming from, and you will never allow anybody to make you go back into those places. They put us on a place where they never knew had so much to give. Jamaica has minerals. It has that red dirt. It has everything that the world needs now. And when they took us and threw us there, they didn't know the value of these Caribbean islands. Now they have used all their resource in all the European country on the black of black people. And now they want the resorts in these islands. And they will take it at any chance necessary. This is what is going on. You guys aren't fooled. You know that hurricane just didn't happen. Somebody told you about the hurricane before the hurricane hit the country. Now, some of it may God, because God is not sleeping. He's know what he's doing. But God is not going to help us until we help ourselves. That meaning till we start to pray. But not just prayer. We got to move intelligently. We got to move
works is dead. We got to work. Yes.
If 10 people have to build up 10 houses and 20 of you have to live in it, you have to do it to save yourself. Don't allow the system to make you die of starvation, because that is where it starts first. Control and then break your mind. You guys have to react differently. Even the black.
All right. So still the people them, based on a reason, yeah. Now the affected place them. On take time to, if a board house on have, and look back for the piece of board them and go and knock up back on a thing. And just prepare, say, watch this. We're done with this regime. And we're willing to take charge of our destiny. I want to bow to no system. I want to make no system make we become dependent on them to feed we. And that, see, Andrew talk about when they fly on a helicopter, people stretch up their hand and a wave because they're hungry. Andrew like the vibe there. Watch this. Remember whenever you used to depend on the government for nothing. Remember we're tough. Them grow with tough. Saying, what we do now, I come together, as I hear the lady say, and build back each other. Just come, now is the time We can't make money be everything. Now the time now we have to unite and we have to build each other. Saying, and build back the community. Saying, and done with this system. Because without we, these thief, we are hide the resources in our country. Without we and the corporation and the government, it can't happen, you know. But don't you say Andrew want to sell we out. Saying, so watch this. They want to go on needs and want to take on the documents to go on food and something. Tell them to go suck out their mama. Tell them to go hop in their mama leg wide and dive in at their mama and go rebirth. Make them stay with them thing. Remember, we know how to make things happen. When you unite and share what you have and come together and build back on the community. Build back the farming. Build back the food. Because enough farming get blown down or something, but if you clean it up back and city, it can come back. Maybe it must come back and beer, like it would have beer. But you see what you can do. Make it come back. Saying, and avoid this government. And we could just plan one day when we just got run with them blood clot. Because, as we hear the daughter say, she work at one TV station. So she anonymous. And she work at one big TV station. So she will have a little more insight on what going on the agenda. I hear she talk, she talk about the Caribbean and she talk about around the world. Saying, make we build back each other. Knock up back on the board. Knock up back on the board. Knock up back on the board. Just take time, pull long if you have one 3 room and you blow down. If I want 1 room, if I want 1.5 room, or 1 room, I want kitchen and you can get back, use the material and build it up. And take time, build back on yourself. Saying, I want to just get rid of these people when I take them things. Because the agenda, when I build up back on nothing. We now make it look like, when I build up back on nothing. Build up back on nothing, we're strong. Build up back on nothing, we're strong. We're strong like that. When I build up back on nothing, when I wipe off the tears. Don't make them move on the land. Talk about them all clean up, nothing. Don't make them come destroy the material we already destroy. Don't make them clean, tell them to clean up back the road and go on the back and make sure it's a light and water in the community. Don't make them come push down on the structure or clean up on the structure. And I just take time for board house you have, I know the board them can use back. Just find a little carpenter on the ends and just come together. And if I want 2 room, I can get back out I want 4 bedroom and I make it up. And I just know say I saw it go and just live like I used to live back in the day. And just grow up and build again. And run this government. Watch these people from Israel who are coming in the medical field in the community. Watch them. Don't trust them. These outsiders who are come out in the medical field. Don't forget COVID. And Jamaica need hold off them for a while. Don't forget COVID. Yeah? Because this could be just the rest of the vaccine never can go now. And that style. And they're not going to know. Just believe them and you can't know if they're not going to go to some vaccine. If you understand, they're not going to know. Because they will test you and tell you no lie, you know. It's a very risky thing. When the back is against the wall. I'm telling you now, you not believe. When the back is against the wall. When the back is against the wall. Believe no man, when the back is against the wall. So when I build up back on the community. Desmond Mackenzie said next week, he's going to make the people them know how the cleaning up process will go on. Just tell them to clean up the road to the community and fix back the road to the community. Put back the light and water in the community. I remember them tried in a Gilbert and we bounce back. Them tried in so many different things and we bounce back. We can't bounce back. If you have to go sell a car or not have. Seeing? And even for go buy one of these container house and start again. It will happen. For not do it already easy for not do it again. You see, if a man will never do it, it's hard for him to do it. But you see, if a man do it one time, it's easy for not do it again. And just know, say, I saw it go. And make we come together, unite, and fight this regime. Because they want to put him back in a savior and the needs. They might try every single way to go on the needs. Every single way. Go on listen to the reason still.
Black people in America, the black people in Brazil, the black people in Ethiopia, which Ethiopia was never colonized, the black people in Congo, the black people all over the world, the diaspora, because when they dispersed us, they thought they were killing our seeds, but that didn't happen. We are majority in this world, but nobody's telling you that. We don't know that. People don't know that 90% of black people in Brazil is black.
Yeah.
That is the place where they took most of the slave from. We run the world. There was life force in Africa before there was life force in anywhere else, and it was black life force, you guys. Come on, let's work together. Don't speak negative. That's what they want. We're not, they want to tell us we're animals. We're not animals. We don't do animalistic things. We get a little bit ignorant sometimes, but we're not animals. And I want every person on this line to understand that you are kings and queen, and it's time to start behaving like it. You came from royalty. Don't let nobody tell you anything different. I don't know what Andrew is doing. I don't know what his wife is doing, because you cannot have a country and rule over it, and you're the only two successor in the country. It makes absolutely no sense. So you got to understand, it's coming from somewhere bigger than them, bigger than us, bigger, because you cannot. If I'm in my house, my husband has to rule too. Everybody has to have an input in my house. I mean, not everybody's going to have the full order of my house, but there's an input. So it's crazy at some of the things that are doing. The generator, I know everybody's angry about it.
Yes.
I don't think he should give. And people, you guys should be able to talk, not scream, not yell at him, not curse at him. Because you know, whenever you go towards somebody in an ignorant manner,
yes,
it doesn't work. And the world is watching.
Agree.
People in Jamaica, you need the favor of the first world.
Yes.
So do not come angrily.
Yes. Intelligently have conversation. True.
Go down to go down to your government building.
Yes.
Not in one. You gotta go in the city of Ocho-Rios, the city of Montego Bay, the city of, I don't even know all the cities, but you guys, people gotta tell them this. You gotta get up and go in front of that door and say, look, we need more than 5 generators.
Sir, let her finish. Sir, let her finish. Go ahead,
listen, you can get more, you can use, you know what, the softer you become.
Yes.
And it's not everything you tell, not every single move you make, everybody should know. But I tell you something, you guys got to come in numbers. I know you're angry.
That's what I said,
I'm angry for the people too. I am angry for the people. I am. But if they understood that, if they work in like if you're in numbers, let me explain. In Canada, the East, I'm worried about.
I don't say it, you know.
But yet still we will say that the man is holding us down. When we hear about people that hold us as people down, we always blame the palm color man them. But we now blame the old black man we hold we down. The old black man on the vote a black man in a Jamaica, and a black man are wicked. Andrew's a wicked man.
How more desperate we can be at when people are hungry, people want stuff, but put more difficulties on them for them to go and look for documents or ID. There could be simpler ways.
For food.
Take a picture or write your name on this list if you don't want one person getting 2 bags or all of that.
That makes sense. That would make sense. Get a paper and write it down and say write your name and your address right here, so or your name.
No, the government have listing of names of every person living in every different
Exactly.
area.
Exactly.
I don't see the necessity when you go tell a man say we're in a desperation, figure look for ID and CRN before you can collect food. That's
Andrew,
crazy.
Andrew, you're a wicked man, Andrew. Your day will come. Your day will come in that the island, but the people them and the people them, Andrew will not get a punishment until the people them start rebel. The people of Jamaica them sit down to.
It happen now. A long time they talk about squatters and squatting and people.
Exactly.
People who don't have titles now, they ain't gonna get no land back, no space for them to live.
Mama, they not even want to hear that part, them, Mama. They don't want to hear that part, them, Mama. Go ahead, your teacher, go on.
Yeah, my morning, ladies, morning, Mama.
Morning.
All right. Based on the video, I myself have seen it, and I was disgruntled about it, because as Ms. Clark said a while ago, it's the truth. When it's politics time, you know, because I've campaigned with councillors and MPs. When it's politics time, all Jamaican names are on a paper.
Yep.
So your name, so we search your name in the database and you go around. So that make me know, so your name upon the voters is but they might not have no ID, so we can't help you if you go try to get the ID because
exactly.
So what's the difference now?
They created unnecessary difficulties.
Can I add something? Miss Clark's more shake hand again because listen, it's something that is very important. You see people them when they live for the land them long time without having a land title. Now they're really going to suffer.
Can I add something?
Yes, go ahead, my boss.
Oh, sorry for cutting up. We have to be careful. I agree with 100% with everything that you're saying. But we also have to be very careful because these people do damage control. I spoke out of turn this morning, which I have to admit that I was asking some questions based on the situation with Usain Bolt money and stuff like that. I was promptly told that Usain Bolt is a part of the government and he's getting back his money, blah, 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 and one life. So we must also remember that these people, they listen on here and they do damage control. But keep up the good work, people. Speak out on what you see is going on. Because what I'm hearing here is another situation of how can you ask a man for your ID when him just survive a catastrophic storm and basically lose everything? Oh, that makes sense.
You know what the country is going to be like, Miss J.A.? The country is going to turn into Haiti. Best believe it. It's going to.
You know, see, I thought about that the other day. You know.
Yeah, man, the country is going to turn into Haiti, where people now are going to start over their eyes, and chances are, I'm not asking that thought, you know, but that's not going to happen. They're going to start rebel.
They're going to start rebel. They're going to start rebelling.
And that's going to happen on purpose. This is why the people, they're stressing out the people, and I guess they're spiting the people because it's a spite now.
Yeah.
If you fight people with food or little aid, basic aid. I've heard now out of the Prime Minister mouth saying, I don't know, somebody, I put video me hear this now, where he's saying they can't continue to go back and forth with food and stuff like that. So they're going to implement a voucher system now. Where people can get vouchers.
But if they get vouchers, they have to go have their ID to still show so you get the voucher.
So if you don't have no ID, you still can't get no voucher.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, my God.
What?
My God. This is crazy.
Miss J.A., I was on a live last night, see it? The live name, come always over the front of the line, boss, see it?
I know him, of course.
Somebody came on the live and I go say, the hurricane couldn't do she not want to our family nothing. What kind of art that? What kind of talk?
You know, me no want to have them conversation with them, the kind of people there.
Exactly.
Them the kind of people there.
Let me add that they have people on here that have pages that are doing damage control for them because they know what they are doing down there. Some of the things them is it's just unrealistic. Some of the things that them are asked for. And as me say, they have people on here that do damage control.
I agree with you. There's some that come on this platform. When we start talking about the Prime Minister, there's some that come on here and they said,
And
oh,
then
we don't
start
know the
defending Miss
facts and we
J.A.
don't know the truth and the
Exactly.
money and how much things I do. There's some people that come here all the time and
Because
do.
this now have nothing to do with politics. This is
No.
this is for Jamaicans.
Yes.
But people have politicized the thing, and that's why
Exactly.
people are gonna always come out and talk if they're a part of the PNP side now. Because in truth and in fact, you know, during this time, I see why people need to come out and say, yo,
It's not political. It's not political.
It has nothing to do with it because at the end of the day, PNP voted Labour voted for PNP. But at the end of the day, we are Jamaicans. So how dare you have a come out?
Opportunity for us to come together.
Exactly, I hear Miss J.A. say it one day, you know. Oh dear, the Prime Minister come out and tell people say they don't have to criticize him or critique him for what?
Imagine
and he's the
this
face of the
censorship.
country.
This is it, government badness. Him come out and him say on the floor. Him see where the negative are going on social media. Like him want the people them not supposed to like oppress. Him want to oppress the people them.
This is somebody
else talk against him.
You know if it's suffer in a silence.
Yes.
Suffer in a silence. Like you do military training.
This is somebody else, but this is somebody for the FYP. One man for the FYP.
Hold a second, Clark.
I'm gonna say, a man on the FYP, I'm gonna say, and everybody need to get back house, because some of them want to talk about house blood. What kind of art they have?
Are you serious?
The people they catch up on board structure and them have zinc. It was still a house. They were properly living in it.
Wow.
So the hurricane take it away from them. No, it's the government's responsibility. They help them to get it.
When in a real life, my viewers and subscribers, when I think about some of the things them when the Labour right them are come and say on social media, like them stupid for one different level, you know. In a real life, we don't want to talk to no Labour right, you know. I don't want to talk to no Labour right. If you're a Labour right and know me personally, just know say I don't want to talk to you. And I hype, I not hype on you. But I just don't want to talk to you. For any Labour right, I don't want to have nothing to do with you. I just draw my line. I not assist you in no way. I don't want to be your friend in no way. Just you choose what you choose and I choose. For any Labour right, I don't want to have nothing to do with you. For any Labour right, I wish you dead. That's something to think about Labour right, because they don't really have no sense and they want to put you back in a slavery. Labour right want to put you back in a slavery. And when time it start open to the people them eye, say that I go on. Enough of these Labour right will get beaten to contribute to this thing. So they can go and talk. Because for them beaten, I wait for them, you know. All of these Labour right to on social media. I try and mislead people for Andrew Honest. Phone no beaten there, put on. Phone no beaten there, put on. I wait for you. You know, best believe. Say one day I come before no beat, I go before no beaten there. Believe, you know. Me I talk to the Labour right them now. With the on social media, I mislead people for Andrew Honest. Just no say one day phone no beaten there, put on. I wait for you.
To take care of your people.
I heard an MP. She came and she made a video and she said, listen, the minister told her she don't have the authority to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
And then the people them too, we are genuinely donate, and then the people them in the places of Westmoreland.
Yeah.
Just stick up the people them and rob them of the same goods where people them can't come to give you, you know.
Let me
the robbing they were going orchestrate by the Labour right them. Because they really want to cut off the side of Jamaica. Saying. But for the deep divers them saying, I'm going to play one video. Saying, I'm want to tell me what this, because in a Jamaica, you know, since burial, a lot of demons come in on the island. Real demon me I telling about, you know, come in on the island. And some of the things I see them do, I don't know if people see it like how me see it, but I have the video here for sure now. Something I discover. And I don't know if I may alone see it, what video there. I discover this thing, because if like this. No. Where they? A virgin named Tyrese come to Jamaica. I'm seeing do something where it just not safe it over here. So it just not look right. This look like him a lament. Yeah. This look like him a lament. Before him approach the people, them like him a talk to some form of demon before him approach the people them. Because remember, you know, we eye them sharp and we see a lot. So I'm going to play this thing and Uno tell me if I see the same thing with me see. Now I'm play. No man. Wonder if he under some farmer. How the blood clot this? No man. Alright.
Is suspending some intelligence sharing.
I want to show you, boy, I don't know. I wonder if the bridge now work with Duppy. Let's see if I hit this.
You don't want to know how me feel. When you see how me look at...
Oh, wait there. Me see everything, you know. For showing you, you know, me feel like the bridge now work with some form of demon, you know. Me see everything. The bridge now talk to one demon before I hug up the people them. And I said to my wife, say, you know, say, it come like, he might tell God, he might tell the demon, he might talk to say, he might go take with them people at destiny, he might go take with them soul or something. I see the blood clot video. I look upon this and tell me what I think. No man, whoa. Wanna see it? I don't think I'm gonna see it, you know. I can't be just exaggerate, but deep divers, what wanna see? Like him might pray to a demon before he approach the people then. A terrorist is, you know. I will know how the industry work in that side there. So they work with a lot of demon. But everybody are flying. Because energy that Jamaica give you like dog shit. Loose energy that Jamaica all over. Everybody just come soak up the energy. Everybody come soak up the energy. And whole of witchcraft out in our island. And the people them blind, the church blind, everybody blind. Whole heap of witchcraft out on the island. Everybody gone blind to blood clot. I can't believe my eyes. Everybody blind. Jesus mercy God. The church blind. Totally blind. I be a witchcraft out on the island. I be a ritual on the island. Be a ritual and witchcraft. Be a ritual and witchcraft I go on the island. I don't know, you know. But this look to me now like this bridging here. I talk to some form of demon. Look on this Barbara. He might talk to something, man. He might talk to something, man. Blind Bartimus. He might talk to something, man. That no normal. That is not a normal behavior. That is not a normal behavior, my viewers and subscribers. Remember, we eye them up and we tune in. That is like the man I talk to a farmer demon. Like him I say, as I approach these Jamaican, I want to take their energy, I want to take their destiny and multiply my... I don't know, you know, maybe I'm paranoid. I don't know. What do you think? Die. Wow. I don't see what I want. This is deep, you know. I'm going to tell you something else that happened where Yesterday, my wife I talk about it. Vibes Cartel. I know someone love him. I know someone artist. Sing some song. I never really my artist still. But I'm glad to say him Dar Road. If I really him Dar Road. Because when I wish nothing for no, we no wish nothing bad for nobody. My thing did that, my always I want gully youth from a long time. Who know me know, so I gully side my thing there. But Vibes Cartel come to Jamaica. Say him I go help with Melissa. Saying, I get a youth named Vibes Cartel. Say him I go contribute to Melissa. Remember, enough sufferation I go on in Jamaica where him know. When Vibes Cartel say I come to Jamaica, come help with Melissa. But the things that Vibes Cartel are do, drop on the ground. He know all of the bad cook them, but they within Kingston. Him know all of the bad chef them in a Kingston. Him could have do it, like how Kingston them mash up. Instead of a partner with World Health Kitchen. Because World Health Kitchen, you know, to me it come like a World Health Organization I run it. Seeing, when me say Vibes Cartel partner with this, to some people it look like a good thing I do, but me look beyond that. And say, if I shall grassroots team up with. And you know the chef, you know the restaurant them, you know the chef them and give them a contract. I remember say I doing it and make these people cook for him people them when I love. But support him a dancehall for him name Black Addy till him turn this big superstar. This Real Health Kitchen we him partner with. But don't trust the move. I'm gonna tell you one next move I don't trust. When him saying adapt some kids, some disability kids. These are the way how people in a cult operate. These are the people them that's how occultics people operate. People like these big man when occult them always John do to these type of people we have disability. I don't know something about that energy there. But me just don't to me, as me say I'm good at overreact, but it just it's a cosmic but it don't feel right to me. It just don't feel right to me, Jefferson. World Health Organization, World Health Kitchen. Me think of the same people that run it. Me think of the same people that run it. Even though them employ people want to know if you cook. Anybody can employ anybody to cook because at the end of the day, the food we prepare, these people provide it. And in Jamaica, them buy the things and I cook. Maybe these things come in from America. The chicken and the rice and everything I cook will give it to these people. But don't trust it. But I never eat from these people. But I prefer roast cocoa and yam and dash in the bush. I tell you, I heap up jelly and go and drink some jelly water. We know hard life, you know, but we won't eat from Rural Health Kitchen because it's too close to Rural Health Organization. And for the simple fact of the matter, so the World Bank president come to Jamaica and say, have to think about a way he can digitalize the country and the government. And one hurricane can destroy the GDP in double digit. And everything we see disappear in 1 hour. For him come and make this speech, I don't trust him. And I don't trust Vice Cartel at this present moment. I don't trust the move for him go partner with World Health Kitchen. Him could have get one whole heap of chef in Kingston. And say, I want to just a prepare food, just a cook food for that place here. I don't know, maybe I overreact, but it just don't feel right to me. A lot of things don't feel right to me. I get a bad energy. I get bad energy. And when me hear say him adapt some people with disability, I call it operate. If you want to help some people, go see some enough baby mother have some pitney, some single baby mother have some pitney were well bright, but just need the push. I think it's better you go help somebody like that because you go adapt these disability pitney when the care of the government. It don't really make no sense. Because the government done a care for these pitney already. So if you want to make a difference, enough single mother have some bright pitney just want a start. Just want a little push. So I don't trust this type of move. Because I understand how I understand the physical, I understand the spiritual. And a lot of things, people have bad intention. But not the physical and present it like the best thing. But in the spiritual realm, it is a bad intention. I don't know if I'm paranoid or I say too much. But my instinct not trust this type of move. My instinct not trust this type of move. And the thing about it, the Jamaican people, them is so fucking fool. Enough of them have no understanding. So it is a very hard road to travel in and a very mighty long way to go. Because we have a nation of people where they are deaf to certain things. They are so like way behind with certain things. Like they are blind to certain things. Where in order to have them I think the right way, it have to take a miracle. Because they are so far gone. Like I don't know. We have a problem though because we have a nation where like 75% of the nation are idiot in a real life. No disrespect, but that's the truth. Like 75% of the nation are idiot. Now idiot eat out of rubbish now, but idiot not have no sense to what happen. And that's our biggest problem. So these idiot now are gonna set up a life to go back in a slavery, and that's my problem. You don't believe? Because some people here we attack and things say we attack a political thing with upon. We just know what Andrew Holness is all about. It just happen to be Andrew Holness the one who chose to do all of these things. But we don't see I come from way out. And I want to know about it, but I still up on no politics thing. And everybody who can talk against Andrew Holness, to try to put them, say them are PNP, that for sure say we have a big problem. Because we only say people can have critical thinking, the people can have a mind of their own. And I say, no man, this is a fuckery. So like we have a big problem. And if you don't believe me, we back is against the wall no more than ever. And when I say we back is against the wall, in a real, remember you know, yo, I'm sure they even know. People them nah say we go on Yankee. They nah say we go on Yankee. Them hear what they talk and things so political. And I say, yo, the fucker we say Andrew Holness do. It just happen to be Andrew Holness that they want to choose to carry out this agenda for the pale people them. See? And that is why them spend so much money to keep it divide and have. You see nationwide is an enemy of the state. Cliff Hughes is an enemy of the state. George Davis is an enemy of the state. Andrew Holness is an enemy of the state. Anybody who support Andrew Holness is an enemy, and this is not political. I just the truth. I just the truth. I just the truth. This agenda what Andrew Holness is all about, it is demonic. The people them going to suffer and then don't know. And here we do 5 years we are talking. 5 years now me attack. And I tell them to say, my people them did a labor right. I don't know if them change for a long time, I don't go wish for them there. Saying, so I come from one labor right yard. I come from one labor right community. And I tell them to say, I'll till to the day. The community look the same way like when I look a boy, till to the day. None changes. It's a labor right community. So when I talk about labor right, and I like me I guess and spell. The people them are labor right, I'm still the community look. I see with my eye, nobody know have to tell me, we'll live it. Saying, we'll live it. And I say, no man, when me start my own investigation, because nobody come tell me nothing. I just me go do my own investigation and just make my decision. A lot of people, surprise a lot of people, but I have to play this thing one more time before I go to the next story. Something in a something they say, here. Something in a something they say. Well, listen to this.
Ending some intelligence sharing with the United States because of the Trump administration's strikes against alleged drug boats in the Caribbean.
CNN national security correspondent Natasha Bertrand joins us with her exclusive reporting. So this is so significant, Natasha, because the UK is arguably the closest ally to the United States when it comes to intelligence sharing. And now on this issue, at least, it's pulling back, right?
That's exactly right, Pam. So previously, the UK had been a very important intelligence sharing partner for the US in the Caribbean, because, of course, the UK has a number of territories in the Caribbean. They have an interest in helping to stop the flow of drugs to the United States and to elsewhere in the Caribbean. And so they would often share intelligence, given the intelligence assets that they have down there, with the US to help the US Coast Guard interdict and arrest drug smugglers, and also to seize all of the narcotics on board. But that changed when the US military started actually blowing up these boats, using lethal force against these vessels. The UK was deeply uncomfortable with that, felt that it violated international law. And for that reason, it suspended that intelligence sharing with the US just over a month ago, we're told, because it did not want its intelligence and its information being used by the US military to carry out these kinds of lethal attacks. Now, this comes amid a lot of skepticism, right? I mean, broadly from legal experts, as well as now we're seeing from the international community about the legality of this US military campaign in the Caribbean. We have reported previously that the U.S. Southern Command commander offered to resign last month because he had been raising questions about the legality of these strikes, and he is set to retire early next month, just 1 year into his tenure as the Southern Command chief. And so there have been a lot of questions here about whether the U.S. military campaign is legal, and now we are actually seeing that play out in practice, with the U.K. saying, we don't believe that these strikes are in keeping with international law. We believe that they're illegal, and we don't want to be complicit in them. That is really the key here. They don't want their information being used to target individuals on vessels that are then going to be killed, who are, in the UK's mind, civilians. Of course, the US has argued that they are enemy combatants, and they don't want that to be on their hands. And so now we are seeing the suspension of intelligence sharing. Unclear how long that's actually going to last, but there's a lot of ambivalence here about the U.S. military's operations, both in the Caribbean and increasingly in the Eastern Pacific.
So, UK drawback from America. Andrew Holness still a hug up. Andrew Holness can't do that. Andrew Holness can't do that. Alright. In a Westmoreland, me see them get some whole pass Skylink for give people them. But in a Westmoreland, we see the government of Jamaica bring freedom internet service go to Westmoreland. Why? Because they want to control the information from out of Westmoreland. I'm going to play something right there. See it here.
So if you look on the community,
what do you think about this?
Everybody, I'm going to tell you.
Jamaica, I'm not alone. Them try clip.
Are the Universal Service Fund, and today we are going to be providing you with some free Wi-Fi.
Banana. Under the tree with a glass of lemonade. Jumping at the river when me ready for beer.
Our charging station set up.
Here to Jamaica.
This is a government controlled internet service. They might get the people in a Westmoreland. Why? Because they want to control the information, and this information highway that Andrew want to start about. This is the information highway I roll out. Andrew want to control the information and get out here.
The Universal Service Fund.
Universal Wi-Fi service. That of Andrew and them things saying. And the information, them are think in a crisis, them a offer them these things, make it look like them a help them. But really, this is muzzling. That the Wi-Fi where you see the government people them come put the axe, make one act jump and ban it. This is control. This is not help. This is control. This is it look like a help, but if it's a deep divers, you will see far than that. All right, you don't believe me. You don't believe me. Before me play everything, listen this.
I don't think that at this point I could, certainly not on my own, advocate for a ban on social media. What I think is necessary, though, is for a recognition by the society that it can be addictive and that there are certain controls, particularly when it comes to young people, children in the homes, in terms of what they access. As you know, there are possibilities around restrictions based on the device that you use and the parameters that are adjusted, the settings. And there are many people who do that. Beyond that, it really is your own self-discipline and self-awareness. From the government's perspective, I think we have to start with the awareness that it's not just about entertainment or even information. It can lead to influences and indeed can create challenges. And indeed can create challenges. And indeed can create challenges.
The provision of internet service to public areas. Why is this so? Why should the government spend scarce taxpayers' money on free internet? After all, most people are using the internet only for entertainment. Isn't that so? To download games, to go on social media websites, to go on the gossip sites, to watch people dancing on TikTok. And I see all the kids smiling.
Tough to have Andrew's secret,
Because it is true.
Listen.
That there are many vehicles traveling on the information highway. And we choose to go in some of the vehicles that are not carrying us anywhere. But on the information highway are vehicles that can uplift us, elevate us, that can take us to places that make us better people, that can help us to fulfill our dreams and aspirations. And so the government is interested in ensuring that every Jamaican can get access to the information highway. Because information that you convert to knowledge, that gives you wisdom, is power. Information that you convert into knowledge, from which you get wisdom, makes you powerful. So it is not a waste of public resources to give every Jamaican citizen, as much as we can, access to the internet. Yes, some Jamaican citizens will come and stand up by the Wi-Fi access point, and they will use that access to the internet not for good. Some of them will use it for scamming. Some of them will use it to download unsavory things. Some of them will use it to send messages and make posts that are unworthy, unsavory.
And I hear that? Control. Deep divers. Talking my TV, never tell a lie. I've been telling you some eye them up and up. The amount of things when I see I cook up for Jamaica. Me talk some of the people think, well, I think I'm mad. More time I just say it to my wife and tell her, I say, watch this. The next 2 months or the next 3 months from now, you soon hear this, you soon hear that, you soon hear that. My wife can contest to these things. The amount of things me see happen. It look simple, you know, because them can't come do it the way they want to find out. But because I can sit through them, I know them agenda. I know them up to nothing good.
Some of them will use it for misinformation.
Some of them will use it for misinformation. So they want to control the information and get out. That is why in Westmoreland, where they don't want to get any help, them carry it good on there.
You don't want to know how me feel. When you see me look, you know how me feel. Look on the community. Everybody nice and everybody hard. I put someone on here.
This is the information service for all who don't know. The universal service. I go hate them I talk about. I hate Andrews I talk about look while. This. See that them I connect it for you. You see it? They just give them a phone and then put in a code in it. You see it? This is the government Wi-Fi. Connecting you to more. This is the government thing here.
And the Wi-Fi helped me out a lot. So I happily appreciate the network support. So
it is a very good initiative.
On behalf of the Alva community, we do want to thank the Universal Service Fund.
Hey. Sure, if one of us to yo. This is the warning I wanna get. This are the warning I wanna get.
More cash will crash.
You have something now called artificial intelligence. Very soon, this position of a human being exchanging cash and so on, that is going to disappear from the banking system very soon. And you are going to have to interface with machines. I don't want it to be a scary thought, but it is a thought that we all have to embrace.
You see all those people who are working at the airport now that think people need them, you will be replaced. There will be no need for you to be there.
Imagine having an AI-powered robot cleaning your home or office, robots assisting you in supermarkets, or a robotic dog providing surveillance for your business at night. Well, that could become the reality in Jamaica sooner than you think.
By December, all the robots that you're going to see now are going to be in Jamaica for you to experience it firsthand.
I know, this is really intense. You did not follow the signs, and therefore you missed the 7 year of prosperity. When the government of Jamaica told you prosperity, 4 years, it was true, but now that time of prosperity comes to an end September the 22nd, and the time of famine and hardship like this world has never known or seen before in the history of human.
What man say? Famine and hardship, what this world have never seen. And you tell you no, then kill him. I remember saying him work for them, you know. Him do sacrifice for them, you know. Remember saying him and government member did a power, you know. Enough sacrifice and do for the government. And come out and I tell you the agenda. Then kill him saying talk too much. Then kill him and put him in a vehicle. And make a van go slam in the head to make people think say a crash and did when the system kill him. Then put a dead man in the vehicle. And run a van in it. Them sacrifice 2 police to cover up the murder of Kevin Smith. The system do that. Sacrifice a police officer to cover up the murder of Kevin Smith. That them do. Just like how them kill a judge When I hear nothing about the judge, where a man poison him. When I hear nothing about that news, the judge with them poison, the man poison, with them pay the man for poison. The man get paid for poison the blood clot judge. And the case bust out and then put it in a secret. Then send go kill Barbara Gale. It's a hoe called DPP and tell her. Tom Tavares Finson called Paula Lowen and tell him about Barbara Gale. Barbara Gale, she name? The journalist lady with them kill. Sealer. Tom Tavares Finson called the DPP and tell her about the murder. The DPP said she had drive, must say go work when she get the call from Tom Tavares Finson. The brethren with them say kill Barbara Gale. Tom Tavares Finson is the legal aid lawyer. Tom Tavares Finson, where his son-in-law was a top notorious hitman in Jamaica. The same Tom Tavares Finson. Do you see what I see?
Right. This is what's happening. When people start to see the dead bodies that are piling up, they're going to start to retaliate. And they have now, the lockdown is put in place, so you're locked into an area and you cannot leave that area.
You're locked into an area and cannot leave that area. This lock into an area where I refer to, this come like them are going to put on a checkpoint for lock out people from Westmoreland, Montego Bay, and Senti to enter in a Kingston. As I say, I can't be paranoid. So this is not the gospel, you have to believe, man, just look for yourself. You understand? Yeah.
The Jamaica Constabulary Force JCF is exploring.
Wait, so him set up dog paw? Of course. Then use him and then dispose him. But hey, dangerous people them, you know. If they can sacrifice their daughter, they would have hit top killer, top hitman killer, till Pickneyall come involved. That is a big sacrifice, you know. And then when them finish with him, then flush him, clean up them loose end. Just like how then clean up the loose end in a Negril with the last set of youth them they use to shoot up the machine, cash machine and the burial vehicle them. And they say a Negril then send them to go trailer and van and burial van. And the police them we have these criminals I work for the system. A trail criminal. Send them the criminal them for go rob the brinks. Then the police them now a trail criminal for clean up the loose ends. So the criminal them get tricked. Because they don't come for a nigger, so the information what they get, I say that's the fastest way they can get away. Like I'm turn on the road, man, I don't know, say they must send them now and dead end. That's how they clean up them loose end. There's no way. Hey, yo, phone never know.
The potential of humanoid robots to assist with administrative tasks. Liz, a robot donated to the University of Technology, Jamaica, has been programmed and tested for various applications. The idea is to have Liz handle mundane tasks such as document certification, freeing up police officers for other duties. Liz has facial recognition capabilities and can be programmed for different functions. The JCF sees the use of robots as part of its vision for modern, custom-oriented police stations.
So this little play, this game that you think you're playing, that you'll be able to go in downtown or you go up to Kingston as you have a feel, it is not going to happen. They're going to ban you from traveling and moving and everything else until they have taken away all your liberties. If you don't wake up right now and imagine now, there's no more JPS and no more NWC. And in order for you to get water and food, you have to go and show the mark. They're going to be controlling the water supply and the light. Are you hearing me?
I'm happy to report that in the upcoming financial year,
That me I wonder now, Kevin Smith, why these countries don't donate so much generator when solar power work with the sun, free of cost. Like them a plan to flood the people them with generator and say if you don't want light, you don't have to go buy diesel for putting on the generator. And even tariffs come down. Where a solar the in thing. And him a come down with the blood clot and a pack up the country so much generator. Give these poor people generator for do what? A solar power enough to give them. Solar for no really help Jamaican people. Give them solar. Fuck on go with this whopper generator. If you no really want to help the people them life. Because enough road now go fix back for now. JPS now go connect back some posts for now. If you don't want to help the people them life, give them solar. So then self-sufficient. Make the people them self-sufficient. Make the people them independent. You don't want to do that. You don't want them still come and buy. What the fuck poor people now? I feel I go choose between them dinner or watch TV look more or then dinner. I have electricity in their house. Or then picnic school, lunch money and taxi fare. Them have to choose which one, buy the gas for the generator or send them to school. Buy the gas for the generator or cook dinner. These people can't maintain generator enough for rich people. Generator enough for poor people. Generator is not the way forward for these people who get damaged by this man-made storm. A solar enough to give the people them. Solar. Solar no come and pack up the country with super generator. Solar power no for give people them. But Kevin Smith did that one, you know. And I want to look on them house here. A lot of people say them forget good structure like prefab house where them cast and join it up together, prefab house. Like on the most of them, the mall them and something. But the only thing can put other people them on them foot in a no time is them house here. Look on it.
Well, our first unit is finished. This is Mr. Lou, and he completed the unit for us. And this is going to a family in Westmoreland. Here's the bathroom. It has a shower, you'll see a shower curtain. It has a toilet, and there's a door added for privacy. That's the kitchenette. They can put a hot plate, kettle, etc. and get that ready. We have overhead lights right as you enter. We also have lights in the bathroom. There's a sink. Obviously, that's the toilet. There's a window there as well with grill. There's a mirror, and there is a light in the bathroom as well. That's the switch, that's the basin and the sink. Alright, so we exit. Again, that's the kitchenette on the left. The door closes. And we head, as you can see, it is a bifold door. So it's easy in, easy out, gives you privacy. There is a light as you enter in the hallway. And of course, this would be the bedroom area. That's another light, another window. As you can see, there are plugs everywhere so that they can plug in any lamps or TV or anything that they may need in that space. We're going to put a nice little bed in there for them as well. And that's the...
Alright. Seeing a lot of people say hurricane are going to blow down or something. Seeing But as I tell you now, he's a man who have vision. That is how I can draw. I can look on things and draw. I can draw from my mind, my thought. I can just think about something and draw it. See? And looking at these container house, when you see on the screen, if a family get one of them, start back in life, or life, because that look like 10 by 12 or something like that. And them try to make it work. I don't know what that look like. You understand? But me I look upon the container then now saying if the government give everybody in Westmoreland one of them, depends on the family. Depends on the family, because them have them in a different size. See? You get one of them. And you buy a next one and put it on it, join it on it, and cut on a roof on it. It will look nice, you know. As me just put on a bad roof on it. Because you can't take roof, you know. Put on them Bose shingle roof on it. You see me, David? A Bose shingle roof and just build a nice concrete platform. And put it down and bolt it down, build the bolt them. That's you can bolt down and well it. Well on it on the bolt them down in the concrete platform. And you put the two of them together. And cut on a bumper cloth roof on it. What you talk about? It can't work. It can't work, man. And then that now, you decide what you want to do. Because in an earthquake, I think this is safer than a wall house in an earthquake. In an earthquake, no, there's no part to crack down and drop down upon you. Understand? Because we think about earthquake. The rest of them I think about for drill this, them do this oil business, United Oil and Gas. You're going to experience a lot of earthquake. So, this is the safest thing for an earthquake, in my own view. As me I say, it's not the gospel, so I can be wrong. But as me I say, just imagine you join two of them together and cut on a blood clot roof on it. One of them shingle roof. I have a nice little gutter go round. And you have a nice little flowers bed and put a some little spot. And you have a nice little pavement. Or even if you have a little concrete here and you build like a board deck. A nice little board deck where you can, in the evening, you can just chill. You can have a little barbecue drum one side. You know, a nice little board deck. Because them type of structure, you know, you have to build it to accommodate how it look. So you have to complement it. So you have to cut on a roof on it. Join two of them together, buy two of them, join it together. Do the partition different so you have a big nice kitchen. Saying, you can set inside different. Because drywall, you can use drywall inside. Because me now, me could have part up that phone. Me could have do the interior work. If I'm in Jamaica, I could have do the could have decorate the inside and make when I come in, them you know want to come out. Me I tell you. So I just imagine two of them are joined together and cut on a roof on a nice little concrete platform, and then you have a little board deck joined to it. With nice little railing and a nice little even time around the back, you know, so you can chill with your two little chair. Your woman chill and your picnic them a chill and your barbecue with two little thing and a whole little vibe and your place fence up. You see me I deal with the Yankee? It can't work for now. Because from long time before container, them a talk about container house. My dream, because I see some nice container house. My dream of to build a container house. I always have that in my dream because I always want to be different. I just want to be different. Because I just want to be different. I have some, I see some container house where it out of this world. And earthquake, you don't have nothing for drop down upon you. You know, no concrete, nothing go pop down and drop down upon you earthquake. You understand? I think about them something about like, you understand? And I'm going to show you the next one. Look on a platform, something similar to that platform. Look on a platform. Look on a platform.
Million a day me a look. Every ghetto youth follow me no hot foot. Food a fi eat me no be a
look on a platform.
Left the kitchen until a bad cook. Some boy want 30 sneakers. But me tell Genie me want 30 bank book. Big up you see him have a drug foot. God's Morgan can't fling a shot put. I know every ghetto you can do.
This is our next container house, you know. But look on the platform where them build up accommodated.
Don't make a killer bitch who no flat foot. Now a song me a sing like me a Sam Cook. Me no inna the bag a man show. See the money them me nah stand up and look. Newland, Cumberland, make we go feed that too. Respect to the hustlers them. Every hustler fi keep hustlers friend. Fire run, feed the eyeglass them. Eyeglass alone keep eyeglass friend and respect.
Look for it.
I'm
pause it. I'm pause it. What do you think about it? I want to grade it for me. What do you think about it? It's all the place fence up and nice. It's all the place fence up and nice. If me I do this now, run to the back, me have a board deck. I'm going to put a board deck right round and round. A board deck. When I put it on a concrete structure like that, but when I use a board deck to get the feel of me I look for. Like some other just a board deck around it with a nice little railing. Just when I deal with it nice, but what do you think about that? Remember, I know, man. Them they talk about it in the parliament, in the early part of the parliament. But what do you think about this? It can work. More use them type of really make it look. Them really look like shop. So more do it like more to make it look like a shop. More make it more. But the platform, me like the idea of the platform, how it fenced around and the little flowers thing there and the little palm tree and it fenced around and more do something to the yard. More do something more to the yard. More do some landscaping to the yard. Cause you have to complement the house, you know. So you have to do something to the yard to complement the house. But when I take with them iron thing there, iron thing in our work with the iron thing there, the iron rail, it just complement the house, it throw it off. I have better idea of it, but it can't work. So some can get this and some can get the other one. And I think this now can make the people them live back in something for now. And then with this now, I go become different idea. So people go have different thoughts. When they have something like this now, them are going to start see things different. Because I say it going on. Changes in life. See me David? It's a good, you understand? It can't work. It can't work, man. So, what the government need to do, alright, this is the first one I'm showing you. That one they build to order. So, you see, if you are going to build it now, you can tell them, say, watch this. I know you put no bathroom on it. I know you put no bathroom inside. You build a bathroom. You can do it, you can customize, because if you build to order, you can make them build it to how you want it. So if you build and say, right, I plan for buy two of them, you can make them build it to accommodate two of them. And you just get a carpenter and cut on a blood clot roof on it. Just imagine a cut on the first one, a cut on a shingle roof. Did a board shingle, the iron shingle. And you make sure you put the gutter system around it, you know. And to control the water, because you want your place to look fresh and nice. And your yard fence up, and you have a little dog in your yard, and you have the youth them in your yard, and you go and chill. You go read the yard, go work, and you operate your own business. You can start from here, so you can start back. I know the best, but you can't work with it because them always a thief up the hurricane relief money and you never really benefit. So this is a start. This is a start. At least we lobby for people start get benefit out of these man-made disaster. So one can start with this. Yeah. Alright, and then with this now, with this, Cause you want
Alright, so
this.
again at the world life, you have no light. You need this inverter and the system. Alright now, I'm going to show you how. Only for people by the inverter. I'm going to show you how you can install it by yourself step by step with the breaker, charge control, battery and everything. And all of this are just $90,000.
You have
You're
a
not
one light,
using no GPS,
you
panel
have
and
to
battery,
deal with
everything.
GPS.
Just $90,000.
You have a one place. So with this bird to come off for you, you know.
And the panel,
You can do so much things with the light. You can make so much more future plan.
Yeah, man.
You don't have this high light bill for you.
See, yeah, see panel.
You don't have this high light
charge
bill for
control. Charge control. You see with the charge control now, the battery go in. And when you install this, you install the battery first before the panel. And this one has 12 volt and 24 volt automatic. Alright,
when you come to Jamaica and start my project, I'm fully solar. Fully solar. Fully solar. So when I think about say certain place you can't go buy land again because GPS light not run come down. We don't need GPS light anymore.
The inverter you go see power.
We don't need, remember you know, you can use 200,000 and put a good system, a good solar system in your place and you're good. 200,000.
And the blender push 1,000 watts.
200,000, a good solar system in your place. 150,000 to 200,000, a good solar system in your place.
So, see there, we'll show you everything
no GPS light, never again.
Them right now, out of stock.
When we come to Jamaica and build up a place, we want definitely do
right
GPS.
now, if you just want light, we have light.
And a container house,
light. Pick, choose the fuse and pick again. Solar light. And you know which part you can get the solar light them? 42 Orange Street
and show to them, in the future. But you're not going to say I'm my own. Because I don't want them. I don't want the demon them come play about. Alright, this is the water. Me hear the boy. I have so much things, you know. Jazz Davis come out and say, hey, you know what? I need him, I go send something to him. I'll leave him alone. But this is what happened over content in Manchester.
This is Williamsfield content. As far as you can see, it's water. We're on a rooftop doing this live video right now.
Flight Green talk about content, greenhouse, and rural health, and rural bank, and this and that. And the thing with my content, he don't mention nothing about it. And he must know, Flight Green. Mention content, and see what my content here, and he don't mention nothing about it in the parliament.
As far as you can see.
These are some people where water come from under the earth. Take with them land, take with them house, just like that.
Water. In Williamsfield.
This is a new pan in Manchester. And they also did a test and said that the water is not fresh, it is salted water that is coming from coming up here.
Here a man say, them do one test and the water salt, sea water. This is sea water. I come in Manchester. Sea water. You don't know which part content there? It's impossible. The sea water come up here so. Because if the water is salt, I have to sea water. From the salt, it have to be sea water. And this is something where this is deep. Remember, they claim say water used to come up back in the days. But we never hear, never before we hear say sea water. And where them a drill? And what go on in our country? What them not tell we? What them not tell we? The man say water salt. Just like that Jagger son. Hey, them house they can set good Jagger son. But just if me ever get one of them house for design. If me ever get one of them house for design, I talk about for put on a roof and design it. Pussy clot. Yo, people afraid. People afraid. If ever get a lighthouse of a design. I'm not stop work, man. I just want to design one. If my phone would ring till it burn up. And everybody get something different. Nobody not get the same thing. The amount of vision me have for them also, Judge's son, for the people them. But I just one of them. I go and set one of them. You in South Manchester and there, Errol? Errol, what you think cost this thing here? What you think cost it? Because the brethren say water salt enough and the water salt off the sea water come up, you know. If the water salt, how the water for salt? I hear what the brethren say. Because I'm sure that him say the water salt.
This is William's field content. As far as you can see, it's water. We're on a rooftop.
Yeah, man, drilling I go on. Drilling I go on, man.
As far as you can see, it's water. In William's field.
This is a new pan in Manchester. And they also did a test and said that the water is not fresh, it is salted water that's coming from coming up here. So I think this is a result of immature minding.
Keeping the water rising.
Yeah, because they never do no proper test when they mine the place. And they almost everywhere you look, you can see some water bubbling up. Some water coming up from
people moving out right now.
The water is not fresh, it is salt.
People moving out right now, as you can see. People moving out. As you can see, people moving. Water rising. Water rising.
This is wicked, you know.
And all the fisherman and a fisherman can dive this out.
This wicked, man.
And dive it out.
This wicked.
See? All the fisherman and a fisherman.
Yes. And some place here, like that roof down there, where somebody used to have a business down there. The height of the building down there is over 11 feet tall. And you see where the water is, so you can just imagine further out how deep it is. Over that side where I'm pointing, put up on the finger, where I'm pointing, over there where I'm pointing, there's a gully there that is about 20 to 15 feet deep. And you can see where the water is right now.
So in like a gully there, you know, with that 15 feet and 25 to 30 feet of water like them out there, so you know.
Alright, everything disconnected now.
I'll talk with the boy, alright.
Yeah, I just
we have our next one. We have our next one with the soldier them up on it. See if I can find it, I'm gonna see. Soldier them, like them up on it at Tessie. To see if I don't want no. I see the soldier them up on it. I say what them are doing now. Like a them do that test it right there. Can't find it back, I don't know. But have a soldier them drive it out.
Current, it might not be that, you know what I mean? But
But have a soldier them and test it out, man. But it gone. You can't find it now. I can't find it. Just one of them things they do. I'm gonna play the last video and call it a night. Hear what that bridging I say. This is the last one I play for now.
Their Fox News, ABC News, and all different kind of news report and big station in Jamaica are the first them ever see it. Simple. You remember who Bro God go and meet the other day? Well, guess who own them station there? So when did Bro God go and meet them? And then they came here after. Guess who owned them?
Okay, so this right here is a chart of Universal Studios, 20th Century Fox, ABC News, CBS News, Columbia Pictures, Warner Brothers, ESPN Sports, Fox News, Washington Post, Metro Goldwyn Mayer, MTV Music Television, Nickelodeon, USA Today, Wall Street Journal, Comedy Central, NBC Entertainment, Google, what else do we have? Disney, ABC Kids and Family, YouTube, Los Angeles Times, Discovery Network, Paramount Pictures, Facebook, Huffington Post, Yahoo, Marvel, Hulu, Cosmopolitan, Time, Touchstone, Associated Press, Pixar, Miramax, HBO, New York Post, LucasArts, MSNBC, DreamWorks Animation. Now the thing is, I skipped over maybe about 5 of them because it was just unclear on this list. The red are the executives that are Jewish at these companies.
I'm here.
So did the people them Andrew Onless go meet, send them news in FBI, open up!
The Jews them hold the media. Them control the media. The Jews them. When in Jamaica, them control the media. Them control YouTube. Them control Google. We have to go leave this platform alone, you know, at some point in time. We have to go leave this platform alone. At some point in time, we have to go leave this platform alone and go create our own. Remember, we are inventor and we are inventor, we create so many things, we create so many things. We have to go leave them platform and develop our own. As we hear the lady saying in the first video, we are the majority on earth. We, black people, are the majority on earth. Them now we know. We are the majority on earth. Full time now black people for start deal with black people business. And all who not fall in line, we delete them. Because we don't want no bad blood amongst us. Anybody who have bad blood, I forget delete. That's the truth. We don't want nobody to come infect the pure blood. But as black people, we are the majority on earth. We need to come together and start invent our own things them for use. We can't depend on these people to invent everything for give we. Them will control we. With them things with them have them gadgets. So we have to build our own thing. And we can use. We've been at it from the beginning. Nothing change now just because they make we feel like they make we become dependent and I lose all the touch. But it's not going to work in our DNA. So we need to come together as black people and start create our own device, create our own things then. Create our own vehicle, create our own plane, create our own ship, create our own things. All of the information in our DNA, we just have to activate with DNA. Make it reveal what things them to we. You know God now in our DNA. That is why they locked down the earlier day in 2020. Because they want to manipulate with the DNA. So we can activate with true self. You never know? They want to contaminate the DNA in 2020. With a social experiment. Watch you know. Look more here. The earth is the Lord, man. And the fullness thereof. Now open farm against we shall prosper. Believe.
is the original Talk Your Mind TV. I'm Crazy J representing every time. Talk Your Mind, run them more. I'm Mr. Circle, talk your mind because you come for chat it up. Chat boy.
Hey, them in Jamaica from long time, Natalia. And these guys, you know. Them in Jamaica and these guys. Them know nothing in Jamaica, you know. I remember them know so we dash them in a bush, you know. Them know we dash them in a sinking hole. So they hide. So when I hear about them, I talk about the diplomatic corps. When I hear them in a parliament, I talk about the diplomatic corps, and them I talk about. And them are the diplomatic corps in Jamaica. You never know. One time, more time in the uptown, and you go up on a certain street, you see some vehicle park, diplomatic, on the license plate, them park at some place, diplomatic vehicle. These are the diplomatic people in Jamaica. You never know. Hey, look more here.
Everything is within time. Your truth live within you. And if you want to find God, you have to find God within you. And you possess of good and evil, so always remember, don't yield to the evil force, yield to the good. You know why if you yield to the good? Good will always prevail over evil. You manifest the activity of the thinking in case you never know. So you create your physical experiences through the way you think and the way you feel. Through emotion or intuition or invocation. And always remember, anything at all you send out there in the atmosphere coming right back at you. So always have a positive thought, positive thinking. Think about the good. Anything you ask for in life, you will get it.
Bob Marley said feel like Bama Church. The church feel better. The church them lock them door. Church them a waste of time. The church them a waste of time. Then get caught up in a things you don't know if you get caught up in a and down the wrong part. I get lead down the wrong part. The time when they eye for open and see everything them blind as bat.
Well, this is the original Talk Your Mind TV.
Same
I'm
time tomorrow
Crazy
here.
J representing every time. Talk Your Mind, run them more. I'm Mr. Circle, talk your mind because you come for chat it up. Chat about Jamaica when the government mash up. Circle, talk your mind because you're well dangerous. I miss a corruption, I lick and italic. Miss a corruption, I lick, talk your mind, talk it. Miss a corruption, I lick and italic. Miss a corruption, I lick, talk your mind, talk it. Hey, when corruption thing it a go stop. And this a government a can't win back. SSL big E that thing that. You better bring back the 5 laptop. Investigation we want know that. Mine a your name dep on the top. So Mr. Man where you a try hide that. I miss a corruption a kick and it a kick and it a kick. Miss a corruption a kick talk your mind talk it. Miss a corruption a kick and it a kick and it a kick. Miss a corruption a kick talk your mind talk it. Miss a talk your mind because the place want fix. Now no money for go in a market. Can't afford medication if you feel sick. Go hospital you have to pay for the gym. All Sergeant Brown get fed up of it. When rain start fall and the roof start drip. Statement for write and them can't write it. Hey Jamaica no come listen this. The fireman said them want more equipment. When the fire start them not nothing for out it. Mr. Corruption a kick a kick. Mr. Corruption a kick talk your mind talk it. Mr. Corruption a kick a kick. Mr. Corruption a kick talk your mind talk it. Yo, we're kind of fed up of that system, you understand? You think that's true? Yeah, man, them do some things in our eyes, brethren. And some people see it and afraid to talk, you know. You understand? But we now sit down and watch certain things are going on and don't talk, you know.